Nah, I'm just fixing a couple of things, man. I'm just trying to fix some stuff from my because YouTube's different. It's not the same. Just trying to make sure I got everything in place. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then I gotta do some stuff over here. Okay. Now I just go to play some music. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. Word, word. I get you, bro. I get you. All right, what's going on, guys? Hopefully that's it. I can finally play. There we go. Okay. Uh, yeah. That comes with age, man. Literally comes with age. That happens, man. You know, sometimes you get older, and sometimes, like, not much you can pretty much do about it. It's just what it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing about it, like it comes with age, and I think like some people kind of like realize that, the more you get older, the more you want things to be kind of like simple in life. So, and that's fine, it happens. There's not much you can do about it. Okay. Let me see if I can, because I don't want it to play through my mic. There we go. I mean, I turn like I'm getting older too. My birthday's next month, so it's like, I have to prepare for certain things, as I've already been doing though, spend most of my time like kind of like just preparing. And that's kind of what you have to do, man, because you don't want to necessarily be 40 and then like, you don't have like a lot of things together. I feel for some people, man, I feel like there's some people that once they see that they're getting a certain age, they feel like they gotta rush to do things. Yeah, like I get it. Or maybe I don't, because again, people's lives are different, you know. Where's this guy going? This guy lost or something? Oh. Guy was like completely lost and shit. Guy was like completely lost and shit. Oh man. The only problem with running this shit on the emulator is like the faces look like this, man. But hopefully when the game does come out, that I don't have to like literally look at that shit, because that bothers me. Because once you go into the inventory, like, you don't see their faces like that. But it's kind of like one of those games where it's just extremely easy to play. They gave the option for controller support and everything. wrong with these people? What the fuck's wrong with that guy? Wonder if there's any different doors to go to. Probably. That build. I don't actually. Unfortunately, like, TikTok is an area where I legit don't know how to like really function that. For the most part, I think like you have to. There's just so many different requirements with TikTok. Like TikTok is like just. It's one of those things where like you really. So for example, like depending on what affiliate stuff you're talking about, I think you have to be somebody who, I guess in the better terms is like you have to be somebody who actually is, you have to be somebody who is like if you're wanting to stream, you need 1,000 followers. But in terms of affiliate stuff, your views per video need to be like over the threshold's like 50K, so something along those lines, which is really fucking crazy, honestly. Yeah, man, maybe you got banned for copyright stuff, man, because like last time I spoke to you, that's basically what you were doing. You went into like this whole copyright ordeal, and it's just like, man, you know, you I don't know, like, not that, I mean, everybody takes from everybody daily, and I guess some people are confused on the term of fair use, and I guess that only really applies if like certain areas allow you to take shit, you know? Oh, you gotta be careful. You can't say stuff, man. You gotta be careful. See, they probably didn't care so much about all the other things that you were doing, but as soon as you started saying some else, you know, I don't want to finish the rest of that, but you gotta be careful, bro, because we live in a society now. You can't get away with saying stuff like that, you know? That's the thing about like the old timers. Like they gotta understand that, like, you know, the truth of the matter is that no matter how you swing and swerve it, you know, you have to kind of come into the realization that because we live in such different times, we can't. It's not, you know. Some people just have to kind of realize that, man. Like, you can't get away with saying certain things around certain people, and then some people have more power than you, so it's like you kind of have to come into the realization to where, like, you know, you can still perform your work, you can still do your work, but you gotta have to do things like quietly, because that's just how it is, you know. Can't just say whatever you want and then expect for them to let you keep your TikTok, man. It's just what it is. I can't freaking aim over there, bro. And I know, like, you know, for the most part, some people are like, you know, it probably shouldn't matter. but it kind of does because you want to be careful on what you're attracting, you know. Oh, I thought I killed all the... Oh, okay. Kill this guy, he's annoying. But I don't post on TikTok. I don't know too much about the affiliate stuff on TikTok so much. That's only for people who kind of like do the same thing like you do. Where you like essentially rob other people's content. I mean, that's kind of like the lamest terms, right? I mean, you kind of just take people's content and shit, and then try to spin that off or whatever. I mean, I can't knock you for it because so many other people are doing it, so you know, can't sit there and say, oh yeah, you know, this is bad. And in reality, it's not as bad as what it would be like if somebody else was like doing it or whatever. Rob me of what? The thing I can say about myself is that I don't possess this thing where I don't possess this thing where I put other people's content on my channel, man. Because realistically, like, and this has always been me. If it's not my content or it's not something I do, it doesn't belong on my channel. You know. So, I mean, I highly doubt that would be me. I mean, I can see how that could be misinterpreted or whatever the case is, but I highly doubt that shit would be me because I don't even, I'm like against that shit. You say you're putting your own stuff? Okay, well then maybe that's kind of different. But at the very same time, it's like, damn, you know, like, what you really doing out here? Like, straight up, you know? I only say that because it's been a while since I've been around you, so I wouldn't necessarily know. But at the very same time, I just sit there and I'm thinking to myself, like, man, you know, I hope he's not really doing the same thing. Because if he is, then that'd be fucking terrible. Because it's like, you're like encouraging yourself to get fucked up, you know? You could never find a match in Conflict. I don't think people are ready to play Conflict, bro. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Okay. This is gonna be kind of like one of those games where it's just like, okay. So they put me at the level like everybody else. All right. Now I gotta take care of business the right way though. I can't just be pushing in like that. Take over A.
Point Alpha is being captured by your team. Point Charlie is being captured by rogue agents.
Nah, but I hope this YouTube actually does help you out in a way.
Point Charlie has been captured by rogue agents. Point Alpha is being held by your squad.
Got that. Gotta back up. They're gonna stay because they got the skills. They're gonna stay because they got the skills. Oh shit, bro! He trying to bomb me. Look at this guy, bro. Ah, he almost dead.
Captured by your team.
Ah, fuck. He almost dead. Oh, he got shields? Oh, man, bro, this guy.
Point Bravo was captured by your team.
Bro, he about to get clapped. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Clap him. Oh, he's... Oh, wow. Damn, bro. Damn. Infiltrated, bro. Yeah. That's how you do it, bro. He's weak. Oh, man. I gotta chase after this one, too. Got him. Let's go. Found extremely good toilet. Game Dragon Ball Legends mobile. You should try it. Nah, man. My times with Dragon Ball Legends are done because like I used to play. I used to play a lot, but I'm not with that anymore because I don't play that stuff. He's immune. He's immune too. Yo, 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 what the? Got that guy. Oh, I'm like literally dead. Yo, they really, they really out here, bro. They really out here. They're using like all skills and stuff, like. Oh man, bro, look at him. These guys, like, you could tell these guys are skill users, though. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. Yeah, but I used to be in love with that, but now, like, I only really play like 3 mobile games and stuff. I don't really play that many mobile games and stuff, so.
Point Alpha has been taken by rogue agents. You're close to victory. Keep it up.
Hold on.
Point Alpha is now held by your team. You're holding all 3 control points. Excellent.
Yeah, but I don't play that shit anymore. Like I used to enjoy so much of it. Is it Warframe Mobile? Did it already release? So the only 3 games that I play is High Energy Heroes, this game, and Need for Speed Mobile, because Need for Speed Mobile's a big thing. It has like so many different things to do. Clapped. Clapped. Damn! Let's go, man. Fuck! That shit look good. Yeah, baby! Oh, man. That's satisfying. That is hella satisfying. Yeah, good games. Ah, man. They got waxed. Now I'm playing Warframe on PC, but oh yeah. I keep thinking that you probably still have like the same PC and shit. The mobile release was supposed to happen sometime like I'm not entirely sure. I don't know the necessarily date. I kind of want Need for Speed Mobile to release globally because in the end I'm just like, I mean, I don't mind doing the translator stuff, but it's extremely annoying sometimes. Because knowing me, I can't stand to do that. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of doing them sort of dirty. Like it wasn't looking good for them. I'm not gonna lie, it was not looking too good for them. And I don't even have a full set too, so it's like, yeah, my PC still runs everything on max. Yeah, that's one of the things with Windows 11 is that Windows 11 has like too many noticeable issues. Um, and that's something that I try to advise a lot of people is like, I feel like I still feel like after all this time it just feels like the game is still in beta. I mean, not the game, like the software itself is still in beta. And I think doing a necessary rundown on why it's still in beta would take too long, because I have a couple of key points on as to why that's the case. But it's just like, man, like, how y'all guys have something like that should stay stuck in beta, bro? Like, it constantly keeps updating. It's to the point you have to have developer options, because otherwise it's just not going to make much of a difference. But I mean, I'm not a developer myself, but what the fuck do I know? You know. It's possible, but it could possibly take a long time. We tried to make a custom code for it, but it's just like it's sort of difficult. I wanted to, but I feel like that shit would take too long. That shit would take way too fucking long. I'm just doing something real fast because I have to find out where these builds are at. I used to have like a log for it. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, you have to kind of like invest a bit of time to be able to work around it. Um, I actually managed to find one, or at least create one that actually is feasible, but I haven't really had any collective time to just sit down and organize it, because I felt like it would just take too long. And there's just so many other priorities that I had to attend to. Just don't feel like that's like something that's needed per se. Because the advisory on the Windows, a custom made Windows, is kind of like, it's time consuming to have it work properly, to have it update properly. Like, people say that it shouldn't take that much time, but in reality it does. I mean, I feel it does, because you have to kind of put yourself in a position that if you definitely did not like agree with the way Windows 11 runs, you would have to, like, if you're gonna go the custom route, that would probably be the case. I mean, some people feel like they don't need it, man. Like some people are just working with Windows 11. I mean, I'm on Windows 11, but I'm on the dev one. I'm one of the custom-made dev ones, so like I don't have like those issues like everybody else. I used to have them in the beginning, but I don't have a shit PC, so I wouldn't know. I think what really gets me mad is how for every particular update, they want to take a required space of some sort. And I just think that that's completely unnecessary if you don't necessarily see the difference. Especially like within the firmware itself. Because me and the boys like tried to work around it a couple of months back. And in reality, it was just like, it was too time consuming. Because even to code properly, it still takes long. He just jumped over just so he could be able to go over there. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is. I've always said to myself, it's just a lot easier for people to be on Windows 10 since Windows 10 seems like it was fully done. But as a like I just kind of wish that it was the same for Windows 11. But again, like it all depends on people's experiences because I don't have the experience of that. I think that's really for people. Like what I don't understand is how when they sell you a laptop and they know the laptop's not strong enough, they put Windows 11 on it. That is just like some inexperienced ass shit. I would never put Windows 11 on a laptop, especially if it's a 3040 series. That shit makes no sense. Got me entirely fucked up doing that. Because like you would see these beefy, like these supposed beefy laptops that would have Windows 11, and it just feels like it was never really made for that shit. Like, what the fuck y'all guys doing? Like, what the hell? Like, I only, you know, it's crazy because when I first started content creation, when I first started content creation, I had a, what was it? I had a gaming laptop that was actually really good for its time, right? But what made it not good for its time is when you tried to play games like Xenoverse 1 or whatever. It played Warframe and Warface very well. But in terms of playing anything else, forget it. It just didn't do well. It didn't. It had a very hard time with trying to keep up. It just had a very hard time to keep up. That's all. That shit disappeared, or did I just? Because that's how I feel about most gaming laptops. Most gaming laptops are just kind of like that. They have this thing where, you know, they would like to run like a desktop, but, like for example, when I did the Need for Speed RTX videos, those guys try to run those things on. They try to run the game on laptop, but the problem is that game with the Unreal 5 engine and the RTX bridge, it's almost near impossible to run it smoothly because there's just so much that a laptop can't do. Because you gotta understand something. When something is compact and it's not necessarily like, how can I put this? You have all the pieces in one particular area, and it feels as though a lot of the components in there, aside from the graphics card, is really trash. So, and I guess it just depends on the laptop itself, but I think gaming laptops are fine without having to put so much stress. And I've seen people stream on gaming laptops. It's not a bad thing. I think people are entitled to a choice. But at the same time, it's like, I feel that when you're running things on a gaming laptop, you're at risk because some of the games won't perform very well because lack of fans. That's basically, like, to me, that's basically what it comes down to, is just lack of ventilation. Those games be choking. I mean, you want to talk about, like, actual choking? The gaming laptops got Bret Hart putting in the fucking sharpshooter. You know? Like, I mean, it's interesting to see the performance, though. Like, that I will say. The performance is very interesting. If you're referring to, like, the Steam Deck, then yeah, I mean, I think the Steam Deck would be kind of cool, but I'm gonna kind of keep them here, or the name. I haven't really tried the Steam Deck, but I heard that it was pretty good. It looks like it runs the games well, but you got to keep in mind those games run at 60 FPS. They don't run any higher, so. And I think it's better that way. Just so that way the machine doesn't feel like it's stressing itself out. I feel like that's pretty good, you know. Because why would you get a machine like that to stress itself? It's like the ROG. The ROG machine. The ROG machine does the same thing. Oh, wait a minute. Because I've seen this on Steam. It looks like a box. It looks like an actual box, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It looks like like kind of like a circular box. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's cool. But you know, like I usually get scared with Steam products, but they have been doing good so far, man. I can't complain. I can't complain because they do good so far, and it'd be. I'm not gonna sit there and say that those devices are pretty bad, but I feel like I don't know, man. I'll have to test it out myself, man. But over the course of time, I always would think to myself, I'm like, man, there are a lot of different games that I could be playing on these consoles or whatever. Like, it seems like these is exclusives, but we're getting to the point in PC that these things are becoming emulation. Like, for example, they just have like PS4 emulation not too long ago. So it's like we're getting all these emulations, and it's starting to show, and that's pretty cool. But I know some people are out there, like they're console elitists, so like they'll say things like, "Oh well, fuck you, you're you're cheating and all this other stuff. And it's like, bro, you're not even playing online. Relax, bro. I'm sure y'all guys modified your PS4s and shit. Gotta stop the bullshit.
Domination points online.
Really gotta stop the bullshit, man. It's a hereditary thing. It's not like, you know.
Point Bravo is being captured by your team.
Oh my god. They're all gonna be shooting it at once.
Point Alpha.
He already got the thing in there. No, these guys are serious. Yeah, these guys are serious. The last guys, they didn't know. But these guys look like they're PvP junkies. I like that shit. I like that. We need more people like that. I gotta get in there. But we took A or no? No, we didn't take A. We take A.
Charlie is being captured by rogue agents.
Oh fuck, they trying to bomb me and shit. I took A. Y'all one down? There's two over here. I destroyed the machine.
Point Charlie is in rogue hands.
They trying to pulse, bro. These guys got me fucked up. Look at this shit.
Point Bravo has been captured by rogue agents.
You could cook eggs on it, bro.
Point Charlie is now held.
Oh my god. I just feel like, you know, that's another thing too. I don't think it's a bad thing for people to run like their PS4s right now. Cause you know some people just don't have it like that, man. Like they don't have it like that.
Point Bravo is being captured by your team.
I try to shoot that guy, but this guy over here is
Your squad.
got him.
Signature ability ready.
We got this guy.
Point Alpha is now held by your team.
I gotta be careful.
You're holding all 3 control points. Excellent.
But I'm not gonna lie, you play the PS4 with these new games out and shit. I'm telling you, like you could literally fuck cooking eggs on it. You could massage a chicken on fucking Thanksgiving with that. Oh my god, he stopped me. Oh. Oh my god. So these guys are using pulse. They're using everything, dude. Clapped. Clap too. Oh, he on the other side.
Point Alpha lost.
Oh shit.
Point Alpha is being captured by rogue agents. You're halfway
Oh my
to
god,
victory.
no. What the hell is this? Hold up.
Point Alpha was captured by your team. You're in complete control. Keep it up.
Nah, buddy, you can't do that. I don't know why people would be thinking that's okay to do. I mean, entirely fucked up. You can't be doing shit like that.
Charlie is in rogue hands.
This guy tried to come to one of my videos and post one of his shit in my videos. Like, come on now. Stop it, bro. You want to get views? Go get views by yourself. You gotta work hard for that like I do. It's weird.
Point Charlie is being held by your squad.
Bro, he using everything on me, man. You see this shit? Yo, he using everything. Yo, yo, this guy. Yo, this guy was using everything on me, bro. He was throwing a bunch of shit at me. Oh my god. Oh man, that shit was funny. Hold up. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that shit would make me quit too.
5 minutes to go.
Yeah, like, you know, one of the things that like really bothers me is how they still want people to pay full price for like PS5s and shit like that. I just think that that's like, honestly, that's just too much, man. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but did that team kind of dirty, I'm not gonna lie. He was throwing fucking skills and stuff. I think skills, you can't even use that in those modes, but it's okay though. That's probably why people don't necessarily they don't want to actually. I mean, I know like there's a lot of people with Xbox Series X's and PS5s, so like that's a different story. Is that flex? Get that shit the fuck out of here. I don't want that. The fuck is that? Yo, what's good, man? How you doing? Yo, this game is weird, bro, on emulation. You can see your character here, but you can't fucking. Once you get into the game, they fuck my shit up. Look, this shit's white. What the hell? But yeah. There was some guy that like I met him in Need for Speed Mobile and stuff, and like he tried to put his link in one of my videos, and I'm just looking at it like, what the hell are you doing, bro? he was trying to sub promote in a video that was already promoting the game. What in the fuck? You haven't seen me stream in a while? Well, yeah, I've been attending my priorities and stuff, man. I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do. I'm getting older, so I can't really just be sitting down doing nothing, I guess. I mean, I know some people like they say that age is a scary thing because like the older you get, like it just seems like things are moving at a rapid rate, but it's not so much of a scary thing if you just plan ahead, man. And even if the plans don't go very well, man, just I don't know, just wing that shit, man. Like I can't stand green loot. This shit bothers me. This green loot bothers the fuck out of me. Nah, but I hope you guys all had like a good Thanksgiving and shit, you know. I had to cook for Thanksgiving. I got prepared a day early. Like as soon as I woke up in the morning, I'm like, "Oh, I definitely should attend this." And you know, I'm all for feeding a house of 15 people, but what irritated me the most was they ate all of the food, right? They left me a plate. It was a relatively big plate, right? Then the guys like one of the guys there, like one of my family members, was like, "Oh, it must have took you a long time to prepare all this food." And I was like, "No shit. Next year I'll serve up a hot roast dick So you could eat that on a fucking silver platter. A fucking cook for 19 hours and shit. You guys leave me one plate? You know, I mean, I'm fine. I finally started gaining weight, but it's just like, what the fuck? Everybody got their own path. People make aging feel so depressing. If you don't accomplish shit by a certain age, time, fuck that. Yeah, you know, like, people gotta understand, man, like, you have to really believe that time is on your side, man. Like, look, man, I made a lot of mistakes and stuff, and I've, you know, but after what I've done in this period of time in the past 4 months, I can see 2026 being a good year for me. You know, this is all about preparation. You talk about Life 619. You know, I haven't seen that guy in such a long time, but I don't know, like, he's the only guy that he hates me for a very awkward reason. I'm not gonna really go like too deep into it, but cause you know, like, I'm not with talking bad about people on stream. It's just kind of weird to me. But like, the only thing I could say is, and I can relate this back to a time where I played with Pajama Jimmy Jam, was like, he got mad at me because he thought that I was protecting a guy who was a known pedophile in the COD mobile community. And I was like, what the fuck? And when I went back to the clip, if you hear what I said, I was like, I don't know the guy so well, but we need to do more research. Because that's a crazy accusation of be calling a pedophile. And then when all the information came out, I was like, oh, okay, well. And then I rephrased what I said. I was like, well, I guess you guys know that he's a pedophile. And then he basically, him and that other woman that's from the UK, made it seem like I was defending him. I'm like, bro, what the hell? Like, that shit was so stupid. Like, yeah. Nah, I mean, I just figure I clear the air and stuff because I think that guy got things misinterpreted. But you know, he can believe what he wants to believe. I hope he's living a good life though. I don't got nothing against him, bro. Like I said, at the end of the day, he's people. You know, but it's just like, I'm not gonna sit there and argue with a person to try to prove something to them and stuff like that. Like, men don't go back and forth with people. They just kind of. But that shit was weird, bro. Like, I'm at work, so I'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate that.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Over here trying to make it like, that's a crazy accusation to make it seem like I'm defending pedophiles, bro. You got me all fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up with that shit. And the reason why it was a hereditary thing was because the topic at hand was only stationed towards Jimmy. It wasn't stationed towards me. So for me to get involved in that situation and then for him to believe that is just kind of weird to me. But you know, like I said, I wish him the best. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to kill these motherfuckers. No, I didn't want to do it. I don't got no gear. What the f... Okay, I'm out of here. Anyways. But yeah, that's what it was. There's no other... I mean, he was cool people. I miss playing with him. Like, he was cool people. And I did enjoy my time with him. But, you know, sometimes you gotta... You gotta move on, man. Like, you gotta just kind of take things on the chin, man. That's what it is. Oh man. All those guys are weak, bro. Get all of them. But I'm like, you know, I'm the type of guy that like I can only forgive if like we both take accountability for things, man. But if like somebody doesn't feel like they're ever in the wrong and they always feel like they're in the right, I can't stand people like that, and I just stay away from them, personally. Like I really do. I can't stand people like that. Some superiority issues and shit. I just try my best not to talk bad about people because, you know, you never know. So it can come back to bite you. You always gotta be mindful of shit. Because, you know, the universe is like, the universe works like you have to treat people how you want to be treated, and whatever you give into the universe, it gives back to you. So you just gotta like take things um with a grain of salt. I don't think you will ever catch me wishing bad on people, man. I kind of want good karma in my life. I don't want no I don't want no bullshit. Straight up. You have to like kind of find ways to like preserve your peace in a way. So when you want to preserve your peace and you want good things to happen to you, there are just certain things that you just cannot entertain. Like you should really try to stay away from. I just would rather keep my mind busy focusing on other things with my time than for me to have to, you know, waste it on something that energy that's not needed, you know. Especially since like I've been focusing, you know, on a career and stuff like that, something that's for the longevity with good benefits and stuff like that. I feel like once this thing is done, then I can be able to, you know, have a great job, do great things. And that's just really all it's about, man, preparing your future. That whole thing that Flex said about like people could be concerned about time, hell yeah, that's a thing. You know? That's a thing. People are really concerned about that. But you know what? They're only human, so you know sometimes people are going to be concerned about that because they feel like they're not getting anywhere, or they're not going anywhere. You know, and like you can't blame certain people for that. Well, I guess you operate different though, but there's some people that when they see that they're not getting what they want, or they're not preserving their time, they rush themselves, and that's something you can't do in life, man. You can't rush yourself, man, because no matter how hard things are and stuff like that, you have to just take a step back and be like, man, you know, because that's what I did. I took a step back from everything completely, and I just kind of was like sitting there, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna get anywhere if I keep thinking this way. We'll keep doing the same thing every day. Did we kill the boss or no? Fuck him too. Alright. I'm gonna remove this. Dismantle. Dismantle. Just some of the shit that I don't need. I'm gonna discard it. What in the world? How'd they get up there? What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. How the fuck did they get up there? They went inside the building? Yo, this shit is in early access. This should be lagging like crazy. At least when you're in multiplayer lobbies. I noticed when you're in multiplayer lobbies. Damn, you climbed up here just to get clapped. That's crazy. But I noticed in multiplayer lobbies, because it's a beta, that this often happens. But oh, this is the extraction. That's why they were preparing. I see. I see. But so far so good, you know. I'm happy that my YouTube videos have gotten better over time, and I kind of been like just busy uploading certain things and so forth, but I do like content creation prep. Like I like basically prepare my content a day in advance, and then I release it or whatever, because I know that that following day I'm gonna have other things to do, you know. Surprisingly, these guys are actually nice in the Dark Zone, because on PC, forget it. These guys are, man, I don't want to say anything bad, but they don't care, man. If they gotta beat you up to take your shit, they'll beat you up to take your shit. That's just what it is. Yeah, but you kind of have to like deal with that a little bit with YouTube, you know. Because YouTube's one of those platforms that you well, if you have ad block, I don't think it would be too much of a problem if you have ad block. But it's just like you have to kind of come into the realization that if you want your videos to perform well, you might want to start understanding what SEO means, you know. Hey guys, thanks. I'm out of here. Anyways. Cause you know, there's some people that they know how to work around YouTube, man. Like these guys are like really good. So like they'll just they know the lore, bro. They just know. I mean, thank God, like they're not uploading any OnlyFans content up here, because man, that would really make it bad for people like me. Oh man, that would be so bad. Because then, what if like I'm uploading gaming content, and for some reason my shit accidentally like gets searched in the area where there's booty busted, you know? The Vision Resurgence tutorial video on how to download for Mumu Player, and then in the middle of the video, there's just nothing but constant booty busting. Not that like that would be, I mean guys, everybody watches porn, so I think that would probably be, but man, that would be fucking crazy. Like that'd be so crazy. Thank God that shit does not happen to me, because fuck if it did, and then that shit would that shit, like, already thinking about it would have me fucked up. I'd be like, man, I'm sure I did not do this with my content, bro. I know that this is just so strange to me. Yeah. I'm still shocked that like you tried to make an OnlyFans with my name to put like weird pictures up there and stuff like that. Not a lot of people, but some people were pretty pissed off about it because they thought that like you were trying to. I was like, nah, man. If he markets the money, he gonna have to just pay me. That's it. He can't use my name. Just give me the money. That's it. Because that feed ain't mine. So you know, what do I care? But as long as he gives me my cut, then that's all that matters. You know. Sometimes you gotta make. But you know what? A person like me, I can't see myself doing OnlyFans, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I can't see myself doing OnlyFans. Cause it's just like I'm the type of guy that I like to keep my stuff private. So that's just who I am. And it's not that I'm camera shy, but I just don't like people taking pictures of me and shit without me knowing. I think my cousin tried to do that one time and I sucker punched him right in the face. Cause he tried to be slick. He was like, I don't know what he did that day to provoke me to do that to him, but I know I was feeling it. I was feeling like Mike Tyson that day. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys like the stream, actually, make sure you guys like the stream. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water, and then I'll do some more Dark Zone. I'm back. Man, bro. Yo, it's really cold over here in New Jersey, man. Like, you know what's so weird is we're not getting any snow, but it definitely does rain a lot. You know? And I'm just sitting here like, man, bro, like, are we ever gonna get snow, man? Like, are we just ever gonna get it? But what I was gonna actually mention is that if you guys are new to like Division Resurgence, um, it's always best because what I've learned from Division games is like, especially with this particular version, is that you always want to try to do the side missions and stuff, kind of like the warehouse side missions and so forth, because you're gonna get to a point in the game where you essentially would want to have like mags for your guns, because it really does get annoying when you have a an assault rifle or an SMG that only has 30 in the mag. It's really freaking annoying. So I recommend doing those warehouse missions. You can kind of do like some form of control points, or like the hostage ones. They kind of give it too, but it's better to officially go for that. As far as gear's concerned, I think main missions. But, you know, it is an early access, so I don't think that, you know, I think uh it's better to just do it main mission wise. Because main mission wise you just get away with that. So I'm still in the process of trying to find the right gear pieces, because I'm missing 2 out of my full set. I can still melt people, but it's -5 there? Oh man. I remember when I used to work at Panera Bread, and this was years ago. I mean, like, oh man, this was like, man, this was like 8, 9 years ago. I worked at Panera Bread and stuff, and we had a snowstorm, and the snowstorm was really, really bad, to the point where we had like 7 inches of snow, and it was like -10 degrees in New York. This was like the first time I've ever experienced that. And I remember I had to walk to work because no buses and no trains were working at that time. It took me an hour to get there. By the time I got there, my whole arm down to my calves had what is it called, frostbite, and I was screwed. I had to defrost myself in one of the heaters at work, because it was so bad. Yeah, it dealing. I can deal with 20 degree to 30 degree, or well, if 10 at the lowest, being lucky enough. But anything negative, oh man. And you know, I'm a winter baby, so of course, you know, I'm supposed to really be okay with that. But when you have frostbite from head to toe, it's a motherfucker. Oh man, that's even brutal too. Because if you have to shovel, and you're somebody who drives and you have to shovel, and especially like if you have inches of snow, like if you get 6 or 7 inches of snow, that's brutal. Nobody wants to go shovel snow in -25 degree weather. That's bullshit. Oh man, I feel for people who have to deal with that, man, because that's brutal. I don't be ever wishing that on anybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not wish that on anybody. To be shoveling snow in -degree weather like that, that's just, it's too much. It's too much. But you know what? I'm used to doing, you know, work like that. So like I don't have too much of a problem. But on a constant basis, I remember there was one period of time, or one year in particular, where the snow was a whole, I mean, it lasted for 6 months. It lasted for 6 months. So yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. 30+ inches minimum? What the what the hell? That's crazy. This is fucked up saying this, but I remember there were I seen my neighbor shoveling the snow at one point in time, and he was like, he was tripping and falling all over the place and stuff, and he shouted, like, he shouted out loud, and he was like, these fucking Americans can't clean the fucking snow correctly, and he fell again, and he was busting his ass everywhere, and he kind of was just like really, you know, pissed off. So I went outside to go help him, because, you know, I didn't want to be that person. And I guess, which is weird because he's from Russia, so I didn't understand like why he felt that way, but I guess like he just wasn't used to the snow being that high or whatever. Which, you know, it's unfortunate, but man, he was shouting 6 o'clock in the morning. That man had like 4 cases of vodka in his system. I'm not trying to get no healing hive. That's not for me. Oh shit, it's over here. The extraction. Why I need this extraction? Isn't the enemy boss over here? I'm trying to track that. I'm trying to get in. Oh man, I'm running into walls. Yeah. love the winter, you know, like I love when it's cold and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with it being too cold, but I kind of like things to be in between. Like if summertime was really like that, where it was just nothing but constant 60-degree weather, I'd be happy with that. Lowest would be 45. That'd be amazing. Especially if I live by the beach as well too. You know, if I live by the beach, that'd be amazing. You know, and that's something that I hopefully would be able to do next year as well too. When I travel, I want to be able to go places like that. Is there a cashier? Oh, that's funny. I'm just gonna go for the thing. I don't care. Well, I would figure like you would have a reason to be dropping F-bombs like that because of the fact that, you know, you have to shovel snow and stuff. That's why I said it's unfortunate for people who drive. Because if you drive and shit, you gotta have to worry about that. That's awesome. See, that isn't so bad, you know, like that isn't so bad. Like the way I look at it is I would rather live closer to the sea. I know some people fear that when a tsunami hits and stuff like that, that it'll take everything, you know, or whatever. And I'm just like, you know, maybe in certain parts of the globe you would have to worry about that shit, but they always try to prepare. I don't know any place that doesn't prepare for a tsunami, unless like you live under a bunker or you live in a bunker and shit. But you prepare for instances like that. What's wrong with this guy? Bro, you are like total glass cannon. I'm not gonna lie. Not glass cannon, but you got mad health. Oh shit, I might die. Oh shit. He gonna get me. He gonna get me. Oh shit, what the fuck? I gotta get out of here. Oh fuck. This guy's just gonna flame the fuck out of me, man. I just think that would be pretty cool, like to do that though. The fuck, I can't pick any of that other shit up? Hold on. Let me see my backpack. I gotta be careful, cause then this guy, he might kill me and shit. Take all my stuff. And then I'll get pissed. Go after him and knock his fucking lights out. Never mind. I'm gonna go to extraction. I'll go around. The fact that like I never really got a chance to play Division 1 and this shit feels like it is just amazing. I've been having like a lot of fun playing this shit. Cause I never got a chance during the beta. And I'm a Ubisoft partner too, so it's like I sat there just thinking to myself, I'm like, man, you know, they delayed this game so many times, and I had to wait a whole fucking year for them to like, for me to play this shit. Like, it was embarrassing. Like, what the fuck? I was so, I mean, like, thinking about it, like, it upsets me, but at the same time, I'm just like, you know, better late than never. That's the thing I don't understand. Like, I sign up for something and then like they just be like, nah man, you're not worth it, man. You're definitely not worth it, man. You'll be alright. I'm just sitting there like, damn, bro. But if I was a porn star, right, you'd give me that shit instantly, huh? You let me try out the whole fucking game. But it feels very weird though, because this Dark Zone is very different from like the other Dark Zones in the other games, because it only has 20 minutes. So you can only necessarily play this stuff for like 20 minutes. Which kind of is... But you know what, like, you can't really expect so much from a mobile version. But I would say that I think the best looter shooter experience would probably have to be Destiny Rising. Because Destiny Rising is just... It's too good. Barely drops frame rate. On top of that, it's extremely stable. Like, I mean, an extremely stable ass game. And there's just so much to do. You know? Oh yeah, Diplomat. He's somebody I miss. I miss Diplomat, man. But you know what? Like, I'm extremely proud of him. Because he, like, I don't know, he just kind of changed everything around for himself. You moved to Fortnite so you unfriended it? That's stupid, bro. That's so stupid. It's a choice, bro. People got choices, man. People make choices. What the hell, man? You unfriend him because... Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb, bro. Why you... That's so dumb, bro. Just because he wanted to play Fortnite, man? Come on now. That's that man's choice, man. So what, if I play Fortnite, you unfriend me too? It's a choice, bro. Like, people can make choices, man. Some grimy stuff doing that. Let me see if this backpack is a little bit better. It seems like it is. Dr. Medic. It seems like a healing ordeal. Two backpacks. I don't think that's a bad decision. He probably thought of doing that because there were people that I don't know, there's probably people in this community that felt like they wanted to play Fortnite. You can't blame him, you know. I love Dip though. I felt like Dip was like the only real he was really the only real Call of Duty mobile content creator. And when I say real, I mean it in a sense where like he just carried himself with just honesty, you know, and I got nothing but love for him. And I was actually really happy that he moved his content towards his passion, you know, because it was great to see that. It was really great to see that, man, you know, and it was well deserved too, because he's worked very hard with doing those things. So oh my god, bro. Everything's been fine for the most part, man. I hope you're doing good yourself. I hope that, you know, life is treating you good and stuff. As far as myself, I have been I don't know, trying to do adult things, really. Not too much to really share, but just trying to take initiative to focus on career and whatnot. You've been questioning something? Like what? Bro, didn't I collect that shit? I know it's Shadow. But I'm saying, like, what are you questioning, though? That's what I'm asking you. Well, oh man, it's a bit of a tough one. You know, it depends on what the person did. Because I'm gonna be real with you, like, on something. Like, I'm the type of guy that if you do something to me and it was really bad, I might not forgive you. And I probably might not want you to be around me at all. But I'm also the type of guy, as you can tell over time, that has forgiven people. You know, I have forgiven people, but that's because, and I hope people can realize this, the whole point of, like, forgiveness is for not just only the person that's you're communicating with to forgive, but or to admit and take accountability, but you also have to take accountability too. Unless, like, you clearly wasn't wrong, but it's good to take accountability, so you can meet halfway. You know, I'm all for forgiveness, but if I feel like this is something that the person's not taking accountability for and they feel like they shouldn't have to, then I'm not gonna bother with that. Because I also am that type of person. Like, if you're not even gonna take accountability for that, then why should I associate with you? It makes no sense. So, you said it was very bad. Yeah, well then you can make your choices however you want to, but I feel like if it was really that bad, then you know, I wouldn't really let that person back into my life, because they made a choice. Again, life is all about choices. Whatever you give into the world, it's gonna give back to you. So if they done something that you obviously you have to remember, and it was really that bad, and they're not acknowledging it, or they don't take accountability, then why should you have to stress yourself out when you could just literally be living your life and open it up to somebody else? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've done things to people, because I'm not going to sit here and say that I haven't. I've done things to people, and people have done things to me, but at the very same time, I never really screwed somebody over something, or whatever the case may be. Not on like that level, but you know, people only want to remember the bad things you do. They don't want to remember any of the good things you do. So I try to look at it both, because I want it to be perceived with both. Like, if somebody looks at me, I want people to remember the good and the bad. I want you to remember me for the good I've done, but I also want you to remember me for the bad shit I've done too, to keep a balance. Oh, they want to go in the dark zone. Let's go. Come on. I'm joking. Hurry up. Hurry up. Chop chop. So I get it. But if that person did very bad, then most likely, because you know what kills people more than anything? You know what, you know how you can get, well, I don't mean this in a vengeful way, but you know how you can really get to somebody? Guilt. Because over time, maybe in that moment, they won't be thinking about it. But in reality, guilt, you know, people feel guilty for the things that they do to other people or whatever the case. You just gotta let time play out, man. Because at the end of the day, like, if somebody did bad to you, the guilt's just gonna catch up to them anyways. If they did you very wrong, it's gonna catch up. And that's kind of what I would do. I mean, there's been a bunch of people that have felt guilty about the things they done to me, and vice versa. I felt guilty about the things I've done to other people too. Not on a very bad level, but mistreatment for the most part. That's how things should be operated. Because look, man, I know you made some stupid choices. You know, I know you made some stupid choices. Do I consider you to be a bad person? Absolutely not. But I think there's some things that you have done too, to where it's like, I think if you look back at it, regardless of who you're talking to or who you did it to, you probably look back at it and was like, wow, I can't believe I let myself get to that point. Because we all get like that, you know what I mean? But everybody also deserves their peace too, you know? Shouldn't just only be like, because you know, like, there's always people out there that are like, you ever hear people say, and this is not like, they say, oh yeah, you know, I'm trying to live my best life and stuff like that. I don't want no negative people around me or whatever the case may be. And it's like, yeah, you can live your best life, but also at the very same time too, you shouldn't be wanting to hurt people. You know, because that shit could also catch up to you too. You know, you may want to live your best life or whatever the case is, but everything comes full circle. So no matter what you say or how you want to live your life, eventually the universe is going to give back to you. You know? That's why I try my best, man. Like, I'm the type of guy that, like, I feel instant guilt. Because I would, like, just be looking at certain situations and I'll be like, man, you know, fuck. I don't... Because in my head, I'm just like, oh my god, like, why did I let that happen? You know? But some people are not designed like that. Some people are not built like that. This shit is laggy. I can't even shoot this guy. Oh my god, bro. They're doing the Bon Voyage shit, and it's like, I can't... Oh man, these guys are running these skill builds. This shit... Not that it's a bad thing or anything, but they making this whole shit lag, man. What the hell? Yo, kill this guy so we can get this out of the way, bro, because... Anyways. But yeah, that's just my thought process about it. Everybody is entitled to live their life the way they want to. You can live your best life or whatever the case may be. I'm obliged to it, but you should always think about what you do to other people and stuff like that, and just don't have fucking superiority issues thinking like you're always right, because I can't stand that shit. I cannot stand that shit. Because you know what? I don't even want to be right. I want to be wrong sometimes, so that way I'm all for, like, correction. As long as, like, you know, that person could lead me in the direction. That's why I usually associate with people that are older. Because the people that are older, they have experience, and I would like to learn from them, you know? Yeah, back then, I used to be the type of guy that's like, fuck that shit, I'm not wrong. Why the fuck do I have to listen to this guy? Why do I have to listen to this person? Why do I have to do this, do that? And that's just such an ignorant approach, because maybe that person just has advice that pretty much I won't be able to get anywhere else. Because I'm telling you, man, the universe, the way the world is looking like today, it's pretty rough out there, man. Especially if you live in the city, or you live in New York, forget it. It's a fucking jungle out there. We're running out of too many nice people. So it's like, or people with a good heart and so forth. But yo, let me put my stuff there. Let me put my stuff there, yo. Oh no, I didn't want to cut it. I don't want to cut it.
Loading done. Ready to leave.
No, I don't. Oh man, bro. I was about to start a war. As soon as I seen that the cut icon was on, I was like, oh man, these guys are gonna these guys are getting ready to beat me up, bro. Hell no. I'm good, man. I'm fucking good. Where's the other extraction point? Right here, right? Okay, let me track that. I'm out of here. I don't want to start any problems, man. I'm out of here. No rest for the week? Nah, man. They were getting prepared, man. They look like if I cut that cord, if I cut that cord, they look like they were gonna fuck me up. So nah, I'm good, bro. I'm not trying to do that shit. And you know what? They had every right to, cause I'm not gonna go and try to fight a bunch of guys that, cause I wouldn't do that to anybody. But nah, I'm good, bro. Thanks. And the only reason why I speak to you like that, or just speaking to anybody in general, is because I'm not a perfect person either, man. Everything that I've done, I've already admitted to, man. Not that it makes it right or anything, but that's why, like, that's kind of half of the reason why I had to push my priorities into overdrive. Because I felt like I had to take action, and when I get to a certain point in 2026, I just, not because of guilt, but I want to be able to give back to people. The same people who prioritize me, I want to be able to give back to them, because they've done for me. Why can't I not do for them? You know? I just appreciate so many things that people have done for me over the years. When I didn't have a job, when I was struggling and stuff like that, that I'd be a fool to just sit there, and if my life is going good, I can't help out the next person. Because the minute that my life is going good and I'm living out on my own, and you know, I'm making money, that's what I want to do. I want to give back to people. But I don't lie about my fucking mistakes, man. If I've done something, I'll admit to it. There's no shame in me doing that. I don't think it's right for a person to try to hide shit. And I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna name drop and stuff, but you know, there's a famous guy on the internet that's well hated in FGC and stuff. You already know what I'm talking about. And I don't understand, like, how you could have a daughter and just not care. You know what I mean? Like, how do you have a daughter? And that's just speaking in general, right? Like, because this all falls in the same, like, mistake category or whatever the case may be, like life choices. You make a life choice to have a kid, whether it be unconditional or conditional, and you just not taking care of it, and it's been 10 to 11 years. Like, bro, that's 10 to 11 years you missed. Like, that's wild. Even if, like, I didn't have it with the person I wanted to have it with, I still try to do my best. In fact, it would push me into overdrive to want to get things done, so I can elevate myself as a man, you know? Because I feel like, you know, having a seed into this world and not taking care of it, that's a crucial sin. But you know, there's some people out there that they be trying to live their life like they, like their seed is not out there, and I'm just like, wow, bro, that's wild. Like, how do you live with yourself? Then lying about your age, and then like, oh man, like it's a whole list of it. It's like, my lord. But I can't be like that. That's wild to me. I'm out of here, guys. See you later. I worked for the government enough, bro. I'm good. Thanks. But that shit is crazy, man. I only knew one other person that was like that, you know, and I don't talk to them anymore. I wish them the best, but I just was like, because when I found out that he had a 15-year-old daughter and he never seen her before and all this other stuff, I was just like, man, bro, like, what the hell? Like, what is that? And then he just was like, he didn't even care. I was like, wow, dude, that's crazy, bro. That's wild as hell. But like I said, you got some people out there, man. I know I can't be like that. I mean, I try not to judge, but shit, that bothers me. If there's anything that bothers me in this world, it's definitely a person that don't want to take care of their seed, man. That shit bothers the fuck out of me. Because there's people out there that actually want to have kids. I mean, I do. I want to have kids in the future. You know, because I feel like it's not too late. So, when I see shit like that, I'm like, oh man, that's irritating. But then again, whether I have a son or a daughter, I think like I know my son's gonna be disrespectful to me. He's gonna be heavily sarcastic. He's gonna be talking all crazy to me too, telling me to go fuck myself, and I can see it coming, man. I can really see it coming. My son's gonna be extremely disrespectful to me. Go clean the dishes, son. Go clean the dishes. Fuck you, dad. Oh, word? Okay. Fuck me, huh? Be funny as shit. Thinking to myself, man, this kid got a mouth on him, man. I can't believe there's MP40s in here. I'll improve it. Let's see. Equip that. This too. Damage. That's for damage? No, it's not. It's skill shredding. But, yeah, man, like, I don't know. That's just one of the things I just cannot stand. I don't know. I just let people live their life or whatever the case is, but there are certain things that, like, I can never fathom, you know, but reach that max level. And then this one would be okay. When I really look back at like things that like I'm just extremely grateful of, man, like I honestly like I don't really talk about this very often, but man, like there were some people that were there throughout like my streams of just pure nonsense, and like my subathons and my marathons, like my Resident Evil marathons. And I really like I really enjoyed that shit. You know, I really did enjoy like those Resident Evil marathons and shit like that. Cause it was fun, man. Like I had like a really good time, you know. Those are the things like I can kind of look back on and be like, yeah, that was good for its time. I would assume, but Twitch is just so different now, man. Like I'm not used to it. Twitch is just not the same anymore. I think I'm gonna replace that. The fuck? What do you mean? What the hell? Oh, okay. Ah, that's bullshit. Is this lower or no? Oh, this higher. Nice. I mean, two of these guns are pretty strong, but I would like to see what the. I think I. Oh man, I think I dismantled it. Oh fuck, man, I'm an idiot. I fucking dismantled that gun. I wanted to try that gun out. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Oh man, I'm a dickhead. I literally just dismantled the same thing that I fucking needed. Oh man, what's wrong with me, man? What the fuck is wrong with me? See, that's the thing that stresses me out is like the 30 in the mag, bro. Like, what type of shit is that? You might have to make me farm like a lot more to get those things. Oh man, that's stupid. Video pause, continue watching. No shit. Anyways. Oh man. I'm probably gonna eat soon too, man. Like, I still got leftovers from yesterday, man. I'm gonna devour that shit. Straight devour. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Dude, I just saw your call. Yeah, I see it. What happened? Ah, man, bro. Come on now. Nah, everything's good. Yeah, on YouTube. I only did it for today because I'm gonna be busy for the rest of the days going into December and stuff like that. So I found time to actually just play or whatever. Who? Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends because, nah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure because, one second. One second. No, I'm here. I'm here. Nah, I was just. No, man. I wouldn't know that because. Nah, I hardly be on Discord these days, so I wouldn't know. I I think that it might have just been a mistake, but no, I haven't really. I only really talked to like 3 people, and that's it. I don't have that many people. No, nobody else hits me up, so. Uh, that's funny. Nah, I've just been playing the Division mobile and stuff like that because it's kind of addicting. Um, Hell yeah, I really like it actually. No, I mean, I really thought, like, for example, like, I thought the Dark Zone experience was going to be very bad, but I met a lot of nice people in the Dark Zone. Yeah, man. Nah, not that I know of. Yeah, I just think I'm going to continue grinding the Dark Zone until I, you know, get what I need for my class and stuff. Yeah, I have taken a look at the logs. I looked at them. I'll probably message you later and talk to you more about it, but I've been knew that. I've been knew that about the that information, but I just mind my own business, man. I don't. That's what I like to see. Yeah, right. I'm joking. You're not seeing nothing around here. I'm joking. It's Friday, Flex. What are you gonna be doing? No, what I mean is like I I seen it. Like I've read the entire log sheet, man. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I already knew all of those things even without looking at the logs. Period. You know, I just didn't really pay too much mind. I understand. I mean, hey, listen, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you could afford to be lazy today since you working hella late, so. At least you don't have to like necessarily deal with the stuff that's like happening in New York recently, so there's that. Because you live in Florida, so. These guys really wiping shit on the boards. So fucking weird. I'm off until Tuesday anyways. Oh, so you got Thanksgiving vacation? That's awesome. That means me and you can go rob a bank and stuff. Come back with a lot of money. Nah, I'm talking to Flex. Yeah. Nah, Flex is the man that beat up, I don't know, he beat up half of the people that hung around me playing fighting games, bro. Nah, you could rob a bank, be halfway with the money. That's some op stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Some straight op stuff. I'm not trying to meet you halfway with the money. What the hell's wrong with you? You're not gonna be with me on the job, there's no point of you even coming, bro. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with you? Trying to get me set up out here. I'm gonna throw this shit because this guy looks like he needs business. Oh, here we go with this guy. Oh. No, Flex is just somebody, like, he's been my friend for years and stuff like that, but, like, he's always beat up people in fighting games and stuff like that, and the good old days. Oh, man. This is so funny. No, one of my friends used to get so mad at him. Because he thought he was cheating. Or he thought he was trash at fighting games or something. I always used to tell them, I would basically tell them, like, that's kind of on you, bro. You guys, like, if you suck, you suck. Like, it is what it is, man. Because they used to come to me to complain, and I'm like, I would just basically brush it off, like, alright, you'll be alright. No, of course I didn't care, bro. They getting beat up, not me. I don't care. What the hell? No, he always found it funny, though. I mean, it is kind of funny, man, because it's like, okay, I get it, like, you know, if you love fighting, like, there's people that are, like, extremely passionate about those things, and, you know, by all means, but at the very same time, it's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Because you were never really good at Call of Duty Mobile to begin with, man. You hardly play games with us and stuff like that. Yeah, this guy in the stream, he's a bench warmer, dude. Like, he used to warm up the benches for me and Jimmy and stuff. The hell are you talking about, bro? You lost your mind or something? Oh man, bro, I might die here. Told you. Respawn. Bro, like, nah, I just don't pay no mind to him because he just be saying things, he just be running his mouth. But the truth of the matter is that that guy used to wash cars in Call of Duty Mobile, bro. He wasn't an actual player, man. This guy Typhoon used to just wash people's cars, man. Hey man, we're done with this game and stuff like that. And you mind washing the shit off the board? Oh yeah, sure. Why not, man? I'm here for you. Get his baby wipes out. Yeah, man. What the hell? Like, what's this guy talking about, bro? Nah. Nah, he's good people. It's just he's also one that pissed people off too. I was top 10 in your alter. Yeah, but the guy that you were playing with carried you. How you gonna claim to be top 10 on Mary I Wanna's tournament and stuff if the guy you were playing with carried you? That's crazy, bro. I guess you got a participation reward. That's pretty cool. They gave you a golden cookie. It's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. When's lunch this game? When's the game launched? That's what you mean? I believe they said it's gonna be in the first week of December. That's basically what they said. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you like the stream. I hope you subscribe. It would really mean a lot to me. Oh, this guy's a... Yeah, next week, basically. The first part of next week. Maybe this... Probably the 6th, most likely. What you said? No, like, Flex is not, like, he's not a rude person, man. Like, I never really got into arguments with Flex because the thing with Flex is, like, Flex is an adult. You know, he's not somebody that, like, I never really seen him get really, really pissed unless it was, like, with somebody else or whatever the case is. He's always been a really chill person. But for some reason, it's something about him that pisses people off in fighting games. No, because he's just too good. I play sets with him and I just didn't even care if I'm beating him up, whatever, but... My Burger King? I mean, the only reason why I say those things to you, Typhoon, is because we barely played together, so... I'm gonna kill you, bro. You pissing me off. Nah, shit. You too, bro. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone, bro. Oh, you're shooting me and shit. That's why I need a gun with killer on it, because these guys wouldn't be doing this shit to me, but... Alright, you guys wanna fuck around? Because I wouldn't put it past me that you're like a bad player or whatever the case may be. It's just... We hardly ever had a chance to play together, bro. You play Dragon Ball Legends and shit. This looks solid for a mobile game. Yeah, this is rounded up to be the first division. I mean, it plays like the first division. I never really got a chance to play the first one. I always play the second one. I feel like my ACR hits harder than this fucking gun, to be honest. I just wanted to test this shit out, see how good it is. Next week we can play this game? Yes. Check. I'll post the link. But basically, they said that it was supposed to be next week. The first week of December. I'm assuming. I played a lot of the first one, not much of the second one. The second one is really good, man. I love Division 2. I played it way too much on both PS4 and PC, man. So that's why, like, when I played this particular version of it, like, it's awesome, you know. I got screamed at earlier today though by some guy that was like playing on his iPad, because he was like, "What are you playing on?" And I told him I'm on PC, and he's like, "Why are you playing a mobile game on PC? You're a loser," and all this other stuff. And I disregarded what he said, and then he started throwing like racial slurs at me, and I was like, "Ah, so I get it. So this is your way of looking for attention and stuff like that." And I was like, I don't understand why you're getting mad, bro. Like, you know, the more preferences, the better. And then, but you know, he was getting pissed off or whatever the case is. And then the Spanish, the Spanish guy that was with me on my team or whatever, he was like, he called him a, he called him a dirty puto. Oh man, this is funny. Motherfucker, that's the best way to play mobile games. Yeah, man, like, look, I don't have nothing against people's preference or, like, what they play on and stuff like that, but I don't have devices to play certain mobile games, man. So if I have, like, access to it on my PC, then so be it. You're always welcome to play Warframe with me. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I actually need help with a lot of the missions, because I didn't play Warframe all that much on my Steam account. So I have to, well, I don't have to really start over, but I have a somewhat fresh account. I played only for 140 hours, so. He constantly call you a pendejo. Nah, man, because this guy was being extremely rude and passive aggressive for no reason, man. All because I told him I was on PC, and he had his mic on. And, dude, I think he was locked in one of the Harry Potter's chambers. You know, where they leave the birds or whatever? Like, it sounded like he was, like, stuck in there. Like, he's been locked there for the past 400 years. Because you couldn't hear anything he was saying. All you could hear in the background was his cat meowing and shit. So, I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? We're in a warp dimension? We're in a completely different time zone, bro. Like, what the hell? Yeah, dude, he was like, when he was talking, it sounded like there were three mixtures of situations happening in his background. He was underwater, he was locked in a cage, in a tunnel, somebody's basement, probably Diddy's, preferably. Yeah, there was just a lot happening, like. So, how do you say your name? Mason? Mason F? Mason F? Yeah, so check back in a week and it should be available. As far as Rainbow Six Mobile, I don't know when the fuck that releases. That sounds good. I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably make time sometime next week. Hit you up. But you gotta add me on you gotta message me on TikTok your username. No, I'll tell you one story, but Flex beat this guy up so badly cause Flex, he didn't like really play Street Fighter all that much, but there was like one guy in particular that was like really, you know, talking like down to him or whatever the case is. And I'm not gonna lie, that first to 5 set was the most depressing thing I've ever seen, because I've never seen somebody get beat up so badly in a game that they they main. Sorry, but I mean, I'll put it this way: even if you call the cops on him, I don't even think that the police would even assist the situation because this guy was getting beat up. But it felt so good. Yeah. Warzone Mobile was an epic flop, man. You know, to be honest, I wouldn't say that, man. I loved Warzone Mobile. I felt like it was poorly managed, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think it was poorly managed. Warzone Mobile 100% was poorly managed. That could have been an amazing game. I don't care what anybody says, man. I know some people like they say otherwise, but that was a really it could have been a very good game. It could have been a very, very good game, but I'm not gonna delete this because I actually need the ACR. Yeah, but look, I'm gonna put it this way, right? So when we talk about elite mobile games, at least in this time frame, like right now, um, it's really hard because uh I feel like most of the good mobile games, you won't find them like on the App Store. You would have to find them from like something that's third party. For example, I'll give you some examples. High Energy Heroes, which is Apex Legends Mobile, you have to find that on QQ or somewhere else. Need for Speed Mobile, which arguably could be a great mobile game because I don't know if any of you guys ever viewed my video, but how you make a Need for Speed game that's better than Unbound? You got fishing, you can build your garage, you have custom map editor, you can have a boat in that game. Like what the fuck? Like it's so crazy how they made a Need for Speed game with a complete experience. The only takeaway from it is that it's, of course, it's mobile. There's monetization. It's pay to win, whatever the case may be. But it's a splendid product. But you can only play it with a WeChat account and it's in Chinese. So it's like, and then you have Race Master. You have all these unique third-party games. So don't sleep. There's a lot of options out there. I'm telling you, man. Like, and to be honest, if you really look at Need for Speed Mobile, if it was well optimized, yeah, it shits on Need for Speed Unbound 110%. I played Division 1 for 5 years. I love Division. Me too, man. I love Division, man. You came to the right place. Welcome on in, bro. Hey, listen, bro. If you ever want to add me, whenever you get the game, I'll be happy to help you. So I can play. Recently upgraded my museum piece of iPhone 8 to iPhone 14. You can play games again. That's good. You should try to get access to Need for Speed Mobile and try it yourself. No, but I definitely do, think that's the case though, Flex, because look, like, I don't want to stress the issue too much, but it's so sad to see that Tencent has taken so many games and they made them so much better than these console or these unflourished PC games, right? Like, there's a lot of people that think Division Resurgence took too long to release and that it's a shitty game. Honestly, I've been playing this the entire time, and yeah, it may not be Destiny Rising, but it's a great game. I like it. It's a fabulous game, if anything. Nothing's beating Destiny Rising though. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Nothing's beating Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising is probably the only particular game that on its first release had 5 million people downloading it, and it's number one still to this moment. But Division Resurgence, it may not be number one when it fully releases, but there are a lot of Division fans out there that would download it. I'm fortunate. I'm happy that I'm able to test the thing out, you know. I like the Striker set. I think the Striker set is pretty much the best set in pretty much any Division game. That shit does too much damage. Way too much. If you guys are new, make sure you guys subscribe. The best way that you could be able to support is liking sorry, I had a brain fart, but you can like the YouTube stream as well too. That would mean a lot to me. Best way that you could support. Yeah, it's just sad. You see all these, and you know what? The indie companies are coming up too. I was talking to Flex about that. Yeah, that's an indie developer that they're making really good games. Like for example, there's a game on Steam called Distance, and it is a truly remarkable product. A truly remarkable product. The creativity is so it's so out of this world that it makes you look at AAAs and be like, what's your excuse? Financially you have it. Yeah, they've been killing it for years, man. They've been doing really good, you know, and I'm telling you, man, like they gotta step things up, man. Cause you know what? Warzone Mobile should have never died. Period. Should have never died. I think the biggest problem with Warzone Mobile is the optimization. The optimization was terrible. It was terrible. I don't even think I wouldn't put it past me that they didn't think too much about the optimization, because they felt like, you know, they could have really succeeded if they just used the same engine for Call of Duty Mobile and made it with those type of, fundamentally with those type of graphics. But it was so poorly optimized, because everything else ran fine, right? It was truly remarkable. Everything else ran fine. Warzone Mobile deflated because it was hard for people to actually play that game, because even if you had a top-end device, the game still is extremely demanding. It just sucks that I had to enjoy it at a low, well, in its ending stages. This is Conflict. This is their PvP mode.
Point Alpha is being captured by your team.
Here's somebody in the chat.
Captured by rogue agents. Point Charlie is being captured by rogue agents. Point Bravo is in rogue hands.
Dead. Get the fuck out of
Point
here.
Charlie has been taken by rogue agents.
That guy got clapped. I don't know why the hell he did
Alpha
that.
is being held by your squad.
No, I understand what you mean though, Typhoon. But the thing is, my biggest issue with that is, I don't think Activision put too much time into Warzone Mobile the way they were supposed to. You don't think it put it past you that if Flex actually enjoyed Call of Duty Mobile, he would not enjoy Warzone Mobile? I guarantee you, if it was still available, I think that would be the one Call of Duty game that he would actually want to try out. I don't know why this guy thinks he could shoot through the fucking shield, but I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this fucking guy. He's going around. He's trying to fight it, but I'm gonna chase him down. I don't even care. Oh, never mind. He got he got folded. Yo, he's trying to fight his way through this situation. Yo, he's trying to fight his way through this situation. Nah, hold up. Hold up. We gotta freeze him. Damn, bro. Flattened. Oh, man, this is funny though. Folded like a launch here, bro. Not even summertime, too. Well, what's up? I got low health. Oh, he got me. He got me a little bit. He got me a little bit. He got a healer drone too, so if he loses this fight, he might kill me though. Yeah. Fair fight. He had a healer drone, so good shit. I mean, compared to the first game, these guys got clapped. Like the first set of guys, but these guys seem like they know what they're doing. And it's not bots either, too. He damn, bro. Whoever put, whoever put that there, like they destroyed them. Like, oh man. Damn, skill user too. Hold up. Yeah, he got clapped too. Hold up. I mean, this guy's going this way.
Point Charlie is in rogue hands. Point Alpha is being captured by your team.
Sort of laggy for me. Damn, bro, he got folded. I like control because I actually have like a good basis to kind of like, what the hell, he's lagging. Oh my god, that lag was terrible, bro. Dude, I hope that when the game fully releases that this shit's not as laggy, yo. He might be going around. Damn, bro, they got me.
Point Bravo is being captured by your team.
They might win this one, bro, if we don't take over some bases, bro. Because these guys are like, they're all like, they're trying to kill them instead of taking the fucking bases. See, now he coming over here. He's dead. He's trying to heal. Get him, get him, get him. He's healing, he's healing. Oh my god. Yo, my teammate just fumbled. My teammate fumbled, bro. Oh man. Thank god I killed him. Yeah, we ain't gonna win this one. We ain't gonna win this one. Cause my teammates are getting folded, bro. The 2v1 situation. This guy's like, ah man, it's all good. Good games. Nah, they had us, bro. They had us. It was all good though. Can't win them all, bro. That's what it is. No, that's exactly like what I was talking to, cause um I was on the phone with him like, cause I was busy for the past couple of weeks, but I was on the phone with him, and I was just basically explaining to him like, uh, about the direction of where racing games are heading, and he tried to sit there and tell me, oh no, like, you know, it's because like, you know, you haven't really found anything that's great out there, and I was like, bro, the only two racing games that are actually doing very well for themselves is Motorfest and Forza Horizon 5. There's not that many racing games out there that are doing great. And if that would probably be the only reason why I would own a PS5, because I would want to have like Gran Turismo. But like, and then I even threw out the, you know, the Need for Speed Mobile stuff, and he was like, but not many people are gonna want to get a WeChat account. I was like, yeah, but aside from like everything being in Chinese and stuff, the only benefit is the fact that you actually get to play. Sadly, you get to play a full product, technically, you know. And he was like, it's not worth it. And I was like, all right, but like, you know, if things get like too boring for you, like you're not gonna want to like sit there and, you know, play the same shit, you know. Yeah, and pretty much that, like, that's all I was explaining to him, is like, you know, some people are just not like that. Um some people just kind of don't want to play like uh and that's fine, but I just think like it doesn't hurt to play certain mobile games, you know. Absolutely. And I you know, I tried to express that, but it's like, you know, people, like, they don't, like, there's some people that just, they don't want to go through the hassle, you know. And that's fine, bro. Like, it is what it is at the end of the day, because people people only play what's like convenient for them. And that's, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Like, you know, you can operate however you want to, but yeah. But again, you know, like, me, I'm the type of guy, like, I like a lot of variety and stuff like that. Like, my content is mainly racing content, but I also like to try out different things, and I'll be damned if it wasn't Division. But it's like, there's too many people out there that kind of like put themselves in a situation to where they don't want to play those type of games, and it's just like, yo, I get it, bro. I absolutely get it. No, I just think like, if you, it has nothing to do with that. I just think that that's like, that's an excuse, you know, like that's an excuse people have or whatever. But again, it's all related to like your preference and stuff like that. If that's what you prefer, then that's fine. But you shouldn't steer away from like certain opportunities and stuff like that. You know, it would have never got to the point in gaming, because again, like, I feel like we're in a strange part of gaming, to where like a guy like me that's like into retro gaming and stuff like that, and into like classic games, is playing fucking mobile games, you know, via emulation. I'm playing those over anything in my Steam library. So if that doesn't tell you anything, then I don't know what else is. But again, it's a choice. Yeah, and that was something that like I always felt that um I've always told people that, you know. Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that. It's always good to like mash things up. Like there's some people like for example like how you say I play racing games and stuff like that. You know, when I don't upload it as forms of content, I play other things. If you were to ask me, I like playing, you know, strategy games and fucking MMOs because that's what I grew up on. Yeah, absolutely. But I think it's all a measurement of how you perceive your how can I put this? Like like your interest, like your genre interest. Because there's a lot of games out there, but there's only very few that are actually pretty good. So I only had a certain no. I only had a certain amount of people that actually wanted to play the games that were in common. There's only ever been 6 different people that I've ever met that have played almost the exact similar games that I would play. And that's how rare it really is. But then again, I'm not the type of person to turn around and be like, if people play what they played, I just think that there are a lot of people out now that they want people to play these mainstream games and they want people to fit into that bubble. But not everybody's like that. You have a choice to play whatever you want. So, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah. You be calling my name a lot, man. Hi, Brownie. So we gatekeeping streams now? What the hell? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm back. Damn, bro. I can't eat my damn food. What the hell? Bro, you know nothing about that. What you talking about? Oh my god. Nah, man. You got leftovers. What the heck? Oh my god, bro. Stop it. No, but what were you asking me, though? Excuse me. I think that was more like a... I can't really, like, talk about that, but, like... Nah, I can't talk about that, but... Cause there's just some things that, like, just better left unsaid. I mean... Yeah. I don't really have a good rapture on that. Brown nosing? What the hell are you talking about? Ah. Ah, man, what the hell? No, it's just, you know, I really can't look at, like, things, like, in life to be bad in that regard. But I will go as far as saying that, like, you know, maybe there'll come a time to where things could be fixed, I guess. Because, look, man, like, you know, we all go through things. I'm sure people had good years. I'm sure people had blessed years and bad years, or whatever the case may be. But you just always have to hope for a better tomorrow, is all. That's it. That's all you can do. It's literally all you can do. Nah, not for a while. Not for a while. I was just thankful that I had some good food in my system, that I have the things that I have, and that's it, you know? There's nothing more I can be appreciative towards. Yeah, and that's all you can do. But with him particularly, he that's a pretty bad story though. But I think what really happened is that no, I think what really happened is that oh, they shocked me. Oh, this the freaking Toy Story car. Oh, okay. They better give me really, like, a really good mag off of this shit. No, the thing with his situation was, is that, you know, a liar and a thief go hand in hand, so it was eventually gonna catch up to him, you know, it was eventually gonna just catch up to him to where he just couldn't get away with shit like that anymore. Oh my god, I gotta back up, cause... No. And I'm sure he knew that, but by the time, like, he figured that out, it was already too late. Well, I don't expect him to know right away, but, I mean... See, that's why, like, when I really think about it, I'm very fortunate that, like, you know, I'm not, like, a big creator, because I'm telling you, man, like, when you do things, they all come back to bite, man, and you look at all these stories or something like that with these bigger content creators, and you're just like, man, bro, because the same way that you could be, you know, the same people who help you grow are the same people that could destroy you, bro. So it's better to just keep things private. Yeah. Yeah, but he wasn't thinking like that, trust me. Yeah, man. And that story just has a lot of, like, that story has more holes than Swiss cheese, bro. Like, that's how bad it was. More holes than Swiss cheese, bro. Of course, absolutely. But, you know, eventually that stuff catches up to you, you know? It's like I said earlier, man, you gotta treat people how you want to be treated, man. You don't get to a certain status and then start treating people like shit, you know? Aw, oh, man, this guy's 26. We about to be in for a world of hurt right now. I'm ready for it. I'm prepared. This is the last time. No. And I've met, like, I've met bad people and I've met good people too, but at the very same time, it's like, you know, you no matter who you meet, it shouldn't dictate, like, it shouldn't dictate what you do to other people, because not everybody's like that. But in his situation, it was really bad because he treated people like that for so many years that eventually it just caught up to him. Damn, bro, he shocked the fuck out of me. Thank you. Give an excuse to, like, other people to get away with those things, but again, no, he just... There was one story where, because the girl got more viewers than him, he locked her in a bathroom until the stream was over. Some grimy shit like that, yeah. He also solicited information that was a little bit on the private side, like government information, things that you don't do technically from a legal standpoint. Because things like that seem very versatile, so, like, you can't just be doing things like that and then just expect, like, you know, to be like cry me a river or whatever the case may be. Yeah. Telling you, man, it just, it pains me to say this too, because it does happen to, you know, regardless of what it is, it happens to good and bad people. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh man, I should really think twice about that. No, and I think that his best bet should have been like, okay, I'm aware of what I'm doing, so I should probably not get involved to that degree. But you know, like I said, you know, people, when they make that money, they become, money changes a person, man. It's not just one particular thing. Money does change a person, dude. And that money that he was making, look, I get it. Like, when you come from nothing and you start making your first three, like, six figures, you're gonna start acting a certain way. Of course, but that doesn't mean that just because you get to that level, you treat everybody else like trash. And that was my biggest thing, you know. But it feels like I'm shooting blanks at these guys. I'm gonna step back because they got all these guys here. My aim's all over the place and shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Yo, it's looking pretty crazy out there. And my shit is lagging like crazy too. No, it never really got that far, at least. Because you gotta give credit to where credit's due, though, because he did kind of like create a system to where people can actually place bets online, like an online casino, without having to go through the LMM schemes and be able to, or any pyramid schemes whatsoever from a financial standpoint. So I guess in a way it was very good for him to create a system like that, because he was able to, I think it was like the first of its kind. And I think that's pretty dope, you know. So you gotta give credit to where credit's due, but I mean, for him to do all those things in the process, I mean, that's a lot of, yeah. So I don't know, pretty trash. Yeah, but you can also kind of retrack the things you do based off of, no. I mean, that's his personal business. Like, That's his personal. That's his personal business, man. I ain't gonna go as far as saying that. But then again, like, this isn't the first person paying for sex. Yeah. So you know, I'm not. But I think that's like completely irrelevant to how he treats people. Yeah. But he isn't the first person to do that, though. No. Well, you see, I've always said this, and I'll say it, you know, again, is before when Twitch TV was in JTV and it was about awkward men sitting or awkward people sitting in front of like a camera watching television, you know, possibly watching like a marathon of the Flintstones. Like, it wasn't until they changed it to JTV when it started becoming like an actual thing, you know. And I think that from 2014 to 2019, when COVID started, was the prime years of content creation. But unfortunately, I always feel like when we started experiencing IRL streams be a little bit more vivid and excelling within the algorithm, that's when the gaming universe started kind of going downhill. Absolutely. And that's why, you know, all throughout time, it started to really change. It went from, I think, like, you know, what I would consider to be a innovational or a great IRL stream of some sort would be like if somebody's going rock climbing or going on adventures and stuff like that of that nature, right? Like that seems very innovative and exciting because it's outside of your house, because it's not really considered an IRL stream when you are inside of your house. I think that the whole premise of IRL is you being outdoors and doing outdoor activities of some sort. But when you are somebody who is doing it inside, it just doesn't make any sense. But my point is that they created a system around it, and people started to take advantage doing a lot of other wacky things. And, you know, all power to them, you know, for all those who have grown that way. That's amazing. But it became less of a gaming platform. And then over time, it just discouraged a lot of content creators on that particular platform to move someplace else. Which I don't blame them. Because you know what? Like, there's guys like me that have started where, like, there was necessarily no sub button. You know? There wasn't a sub button. And for us to be wrapped in the areas of IRL streams being the thing now, and gaming to be down the toilet, even though that's what we started on. Technically, it was a gaming platform. It's sad, and that kind of like over time, aside from like everything else that happened to me, like I think that it slowly pushed me away from that platform. I mean, it pushed me away from that platform several times, but like, what instantly made me steer away from that platform was because of the fact that, like, not to the point where like it's indefinitely, but it really is a shame to see that it went that route, you know, because at the end of the day, like, there's so many great content creators that I've been with for a very long time that they switched over to YouTube. And they don't even stream anymore, too. It's great, fantastic content creators make amazing content. And these guys don't stream anymore. Because they're tired of it too, you know? No, it's not even that. It's more of like they are like they're essentially aware of like what's happening, and they feel like because they're like me, they came from a time to where that was it, and if you were a content creator, it was a rarity. Not like a considerable rarity, but it was more like if you had personality and you were great at games, it was rare to see that back then, and you were considered to be the rare breed of content creators. But then everybody started wanting to be content creators, and it fluctuated into a different parallel dimension of content creators that did random things other than gaming. Again, like I give props to whoever does grow off of that dimensional adversary, but it kind of makes us old school creators feel like this is what people like, but sometimes you just gotta get with the times, man. That doesn't mean that you just stop doing what you're doing, you know? Yeah, but you could still excel. You could still excel in various ways. There's people that kind of, you know, make shorts. I just like YouTube a little bit more, and I kind of wish that I did take advantage at the time and learned YouTube. I didn't start learning YouTube until 2019. I was very late. I had YouTube ever since I started Twitch. It's the same as my YouTube, Typhoon. No. It all depends, man. Like, you know, I will always love gaming. I will always love, like gaming and stuff, but there's just so many other things to do in life that I would like to explore, and hopefully I get the chance to do that in 2026, man. No, and I think that you could be able to get those things to occur, whatever the case is, if you really push yourself to wanting to be in that. Yes. Because again, like there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a matter of like if you want to make it happen, if you believe. Because look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Content creation is a once in a million thing. Like you either have it or you don't, you know. And at the end of the day, if you don't have it, then it's gonna be a hard conquest for you, you know. But there are a lot of great. Listen, the best creators are the small creators. Some of the best creators are the small creators, and the reason why I say that is because the best creators that make the best content are usually the ones that have under really kind of like where I'm at. They're the best creators because you get to see their natural great personality. They're great at the games. They can withhold a conversation. They have just so much I can't even say credibility, but they just have so much potential that you see it, but everybody else doesn't see it. And I think the reason why I like the smaller creators is because I can relate to that. You know, so but they make the best content. 100%. They make the best content. Not all bigger streamers are boring though, by the way. No, I won't say that. Not all bigger streamers are boring. But like there's some some of them, they're just like a snooze fest and stuff like that. Like, you would go into the stream, and the minute you go into the stream, your eyes are just fucking dropping. Because it's like, they're not talking about anything important, and it's I'm all for just gameplay, but if I wanted to watch just gameplay, I go to YouTube and watch like a walkthrough of my favorite game. Because that's a little bit too much. Yeah, I see it. I got you, man. You added your Warframe tag in there? Yeah, I just like those channels that are just like extremely informative and they have like so much potential, you know? Like, I love those type of channels, man, because like the smaller creators, like I've met some of the most wonderful fucking smaller creators in my entire time being a content creator. Like, they make like the best content, 100%. And really, it's because they love gaming. It has nothing to do with them wanting to grow or anything. I think growing is like a self-explanatory thing, but it's really just the fact that they're just wonderful fucking people. They have just so much to look forward to, and I don't know. From my experience, at least my experience, I've always gotten treated like shit by bigger creators. I see it. I'll be sure when I get on Warframe, I'll do that. Yo, this guy is bugging, bro. He don't. Oh my god, bro. Hopefully they fix this problem where like. Welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure you guys like the stream, and make sure you guys subscribe as well too. If you have any questions or want to actually play Division, be sure to drop your username. What did you ask me? That's not even a question. What the hell? No, absolutely not. Because some of the creators that are smaller and stuff, look, I'll give you some examples, like, so that way we can kind of be on the same page, right? So there are 3 channels on YouTube that I watch their content, right? And it's Tech J5 Games. There's another smaller creator that does Need for Speed mobile content. I think he just is a mobile creator. And then there's a retro individual who does walkthroughs, and he, for some reason, honestly, he sounds just like me. It's almost scary. Like, it's almost scary that he sounds just like me. All right, Typhoon, I'll hit you up on Warframe or TikTok, so that way we can start playing together and stuff. If I die here, I'm just gonna have to come back. I don't think I'm gonna clear this shit up. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna die here because the gas. Let me take off his health a little bit. This guy don't die, bro. Like, he just doesn't die. Yeah. I'm gonna respawn, fuck that. I'm going back to the same area. Yes, exactly, dude. Exactly. I'm being completely honest with you when I tell you those things, because you know, the reason why I say it's not for everybody is because there are just so many different creators that, you know, you can find a list of them and stuff like that, but some of these guys that just only have like their Android phone to work with, or like they're limited in terms of technology or whatever, these guys are like the best creators, you know? I'm not even gonna fight these guys because this is just stupid. Wasting my time. Get out of my way. I got things to do. Carrying a baseball bat. Yeah, but those are the creators I like, because even though that they know that they have a limited, they have limited sources, not unlimited sources, limited sources, they still bring out content, man. You gotta love the dedication. You gotta respect the dedication behind it, bro. That's what it is. I love creators like that. No, that shit, it reminds me of me when I first started. Yeah, cause I was very limited. No. No, I promise my stream is not the one lagging. It's the fucking game. I think it's lagging like crazy. It's only in Dark Zone, because if I play other modes and stuff like that, like, I don't have that problem. No. Look at this shit, bro. I'm just waiting until his health drops so I can freaking drop this guy already. Oh my god, why did I do that? I probably thought it was cool, but that was a stupid thing to do. Nah, I'm trying to drop his shields. He's playing this game with me, man. There we go, hold up. He's just one of those bosses with like insane fucking health and shit. Yeah. If I had a team for Dark Zone, yeah. But I have to like kind of go in solo and shit because yeah. Let me pick this shit up real fast and get out of here. I'm not gonna play this laggy shit. I'm gonna try and cause this shit is laggy. Like, of course, like maybe they'll probably fix it when. Yeah, probably when the game fully releases. But yeah, that's just basically it when it comes down to content creators, man. How long? I haven't been on Twitch in like almost 3 months. Like, if we're talking about like sitting down and watching people's streams now, I haven't been on there in like 3.5 months. which is probably like the longest I've ever like not been in a like lurking for people. I got tired of that initially. Yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore. No, because I just found other things to do, like, and I don't leave my PC on for anybody anymore. So I just, yeah. I mean, that's been pretty good. I mean, I try to make sure that I eat as much as I can and work out as much as I can, but because I had to worry about like staying in shape and stuff like that, and I was kind of tired of being skinny and stuff like that, so I had to do something about it. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take some time, but I don't know. It's that hardcore lag, oh my god. FPS drops like a motherfucker too. No, I don't do it often. I only did it for today because, you know, I had time. Yeah. It's because like I start to see that like my YouTube's growing slowly, so I figure what the heck, you know. Yeah. No, I'm grateful, you know. I'm definitely grateful because I was not, like I'm telling you, man, like I was not as consistent, but I have random moments like that, but I had to what I had to do is that I had to build like this mental uh barrier around like not wanting to do the same things every day, like for example, like to wake up in the morning instead of wanting to like upload content, it would be like to exercise, work out, go for a run, stuff like that, I guess. Yeah, because you know, gaming is always gonna be there. It's not going anywhere. Unless like the game, unless it's like other mobile games that discontinue, like Apex Mobile and fucking Warzone Mobile, but gaming's still gonna be there, you know. No, I mean it was difficult at first, but I started to get used to not wanting to play games and stuff like that. Like I had to tell myself that, you know, like if you want it, if you wanna have that body or to, you know, be in shape, you gotta want it, you know. Yeah. That's the guy that I follow on Instagram. The the Chinese bodybuilder guy, because he has like simple like workout stuff that I never really tried before too. So I kind of follow him for that. What the hell? No. Nah, not for that. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. It's the wrong reasons to follow somebody, I guess. Yeah. No, he just has workout techniques that are actually like really useful, and yeah, surprisingly it's super useful. But of course you're not gonna be, I mean, some people, like I said, some people work different. Some people, they like their workouts to be like, they'll do rock climbing or aqua fitness or whatever, and those are all great ways to like work out, I would assume. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Because it's rather awkward. Uh, no, because if there's some people that don't, you know, you ever like went to the gym and you look at those people that just only necessarily focus on like their top torso and their body, and they have like certified chicken legs. I can't stand that shit. No, because you're supposed to. That's why I do like all portions of my body instead. Because I'd be damned if I have chicken legs. That shit. No, it's like. Because it's very disproportionate. That's why. No, man. It's fucked up because they got people that post pictures about like people who only really do weightlifting and their legs look like that, and they put Farquhar Leghorn from Looney Tunes. Yeah, that shit's actually funny. Oh man. But I mean, it's a stupid comparison, but it's a funny one. It's a extremely stupid comparison, but it's a really funny one though. But it's true, you know, because if you don't necessarily work on your form, then your body's just gonna look fucking strange, you know. You're gonna start shooting at me. I'm not gonna open this stuff. I told you. Not unless you work hard every day. If you choose to, yes, that's different.
Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates.
If you focus on your collateral
Contacts.
and your balance, you wouldn't have those problems. Most of those problems consist with people that don't focus on their form like that. And really, it's actually pretty simple, because you would just basically have to do squats and be able to obtain your form there, because that's just the basic. But I'm not a workout guru. I don't really, but I did agree with
Detecting
fuck.
hostile contacts.
No, I agree with Josh Franklin. I think that, you know, it shouldn't always be about the gym as an adult, because there's just so many different things in life that you have to like kind of focus on. No, it's not everything, but I mean, to look physically good is one thing, but to shape your mind is another, you know what I mean? Like,
Successful. Appreciate the help, Agent. We got a squad.
yeah, I would rather shape my mind than to... Because the thing is, you could be the most brolic, in shape animal out there, but if you don't have brains to back that up, because you would have to think, you would have to have some brains to know exactly what you're doing, know how to form your body, but it takes a bright and collective mind, or you know, an incredible portion of intelligence to form your physical physique, you know. Yeah, but most people don't do cardio, so I can do that. Shit, you feel good afterwards. I mean, yes, it does play a big part, but that's why you do that afterwards. You don't do it during. But like I said, there's just so many things that work in between. It's not just one particular thing, though. Yeah, I mean, you give credit to where credit's due, as you should, but
Can you get this open, Agent? Kelly says you're the real deal. And that's as high a praise as you can get. Right on the street is the Rikers Lane.
no, but you could tell in that video he looked depressed because he looked at his legs and was like, man,
They had spent a lot
leg day wasn't even on my calendar. Like, yeah, that shit. That shit made him so depressed. Like, he looked at his legs and was like, leg day just definitely wasn't on my calendar. Yeah, that shit was so funny. And then his wife was like, damn baby, like, you ain't getting none of this until you work on your legs. And he had to work on it for like 6 months.
better open the gate. Let's not keep the JTF waiting.
No, because this is fucked up, but like, I think one of his friends panned the camera on his legs when he was trying to do like the crunches, or like, it was squats. And he was dipping his he was dipping his cheeks awkwardly, and the people in the comment section were ripping them apart, man, like that.
On the move.
Yeah. They were so fucked up. One guy was like, one guy said no, not that one. One of the guys said Foghorn Leghorn lost his legs. I think we found them, and like they were saying something along the lines of that, but it was just kind of funny to me. I'm like, damn, he really put himself out there, like, for people to just shit on him.
Thanks. Can't say I enjoy getting shot at, but it does get the old
I mean, clearly it motivated him to actually now nobody can talk shit because he got thunder ties.
known for their good taste, are they? I wouldn't want to decorate my place. Look here, we'll attack on your sleep.
I'm telling you, man, that shit is important. It's very important. Low center gravity, that's what it's called. Yeah, but the thing with him is that he was fighting awkward as shit though, because again, if you don't have low center gravity, your form's gonna be off and stuff like that. So like his form, when he was hitting the bag, he looked like when he was lunging his punches, or he was throwing his jabs, he looked like if he jabbed the wrong way that he was gonna fuck an artery up.
Some sort of fighting pit?
Yeah, because that's how bad it was.
Never had a fighting chance. Animals. This is a damn war. Hey, let's strategize.
Nah, I wouldn't say that, but I mean, you can essentially hit the bag and not have great form.
Two roads diverge.
No, actually the example I was gonna use was Rocky Marciano, because Rocky Marciano's form was all fucked up, and then once he started practicing hard, because again, it's like everything, you have to want it. But Rocky's form was like untouchable, so I don't know why this stuff keeps showing up if I already collected everything. No, but see, and that kind of like relates to, you know, mobile games and so forth and whatnot. For example, you know, like Division Resurgence, right? You know, even for it being like, what the hell? I thought you could shoot off the lock. It's not. Even for it being like within early access, there's still a bunch of things to do. But you know, I always found it kind of odd that they released it around this time when Destiny Mobile's been killing it for the last 2 months. You know? Yeah, Destiny Mobile's been killing it for the last 2 months, so it's like, it's kind of shocking that this game just all of a sudden comes out. Yeah, that's what I found so kind of strange in a way, but at the end of the day, the more looter shooters out there, the better. No, but there was, see, the thing is, something that like I would really want to explain is, the thing is, people should not be super surprised about Division or Destiny being like not pay to win, but to have some form of monetization or microtransactions. Like the microtransactions that I see in both of these games, they're more of like things to earn. So, or cosmetics, so to speak. I feel like it's more of a cosmetic thing than it is with that, and I think it's perfect that way. Yeah. So, cause I seen something, you know, before I went live, like I seen something that this guy was like, oh yeah, you know, Division Resurgence is just gonna be another Destiny mobile replica in terms of microtransactions, and it's gonna be a flop and all this other stuff. And I was like, well, that part necessarily isn't true, because I mean, you can't really consider Destiny Rising to be a flop because they did so well that in their first day they had over 5 million downloads in the first 24 hours, and they were able to be #1, and it's practically the only Google Play game that I know or on App Store that has a 5.0 rating, because there's a lot of Destiny fans out there, you know. So I mean, the statistics don't lie, you know, but at the end of the day, people are gonna believe what they want to believe, and it's just like I get it, like that's his opinion, but I don't think Division's gonna be one of those games that is like pay to win. I think, like, I was just looking at the store when it came down to like the battle pass and everything, and in reality it doesn't seem like there's a lot of, I mean, in terms of like leveling up the materials and stuff like that, yeah, like I understand that, but what weapons are you earning other than do the battle pass? So I don't know, it to me it just doesn't make any sense. No, and the more I was listening to it, the more I just kind of felt like he was against games like Division and Destiny being mobile experiences. And I'm like, this is good for the people who are actually like fans of Destiny and Division. There's nothing wrong with that. People just gotta kind of get with the times, man. It's gonna happen with a lot of games, man. It's gonna happen with a lot of games. It's not just Division. Destiny is not the only one. It's Warframe. It's Resident Evil. Like the list goes on. The list goes on, man. It's gonna keep doing that, and then pretty soon there's gonna be racing games that are going to essentially take over the marketplace as well. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I think when comes the time that Need for Speed Mobile does release, it's gonna be one of the best racing games on Android and iOS, because of the simple fact that it just has everything that should be in a racing game. You know, like I'm calling that shit, because yeah. But you know what? I think in a way they're trying to avoid the copyrights and stuff like that. Yeah, they're avoiding the copyrights. It's the same thing with high energy heroes. If they release it globally, they'll have to worry about copyrights, because the maps, everything looks extremely similar to Apex Mobile. So it's like, no, but at the very same time, it's not like they could sue them, because it's done with different characters. It's almost like the Area F2 situation. The Area F2 situation, even though it was a replica Their biggest mistake was releasing it in the States. Had they just not do that in the first place, they probably would have been fine. That's where I feel like Higher Energy Heroes is at, because High Energy Heroes is in a predicament to where if they globally release, they're gonna have to worry about that. But then again, at the very same time, I don't think EA would really come after them that hard with shit like that.
Where the hell did the Rikers
But I just didn't believe what this guy was saying. I didn't believe in the whole what's it called? I didn't believe in Division Resurgence failing. Like, don't get me wrong, like I was a bit upset for them delaying the game as much as they did, but the only thing I really could ask for is for the game to be optimized when it releases. And I think, I personally believe that it might take them longer than the first week of December to fully release it, because if the early form is not reaching 60 FPS, they're gonna have to fix a lot of graphical errors in this game and the crashing. Personally, me, I didn't have to deal with that stuff. I didn't have to deal with crashing. I didn't have to deal with any of those things. But I feel like if they really want people to be,
everything Spring Blossom stands for?
not, I wouldn't say dedicated, but if they want avid consumers, they're gonna have to go that route. If they fully release it, they're gonna have to do a lot of testing. Because the thing with Destiny Rising is that they had NetEase behind them, and they didn't have to worry about those things.
You're strong.
No, because NetEase, most of their games, like, they all run higher than fucking 60 FPS, and they're graphically amazing.
I wanted you to know that.
And I don't think Division Resurgence, like, has that problem, though. No. All it really takes is, if they could make it to where it's higher than 60, then the game would run flawless on mobile. But I'm in it for you know, no, I'm in it for, like, just grinding and stuff like that. Really, like, it's not much to it. I'm in it for the grind. I'm not really in it for anything else, because
The faster I work,
I know that their opinions have more to do with, because look, wherever you go, like, whoever you read up on in terms of their review for games, everybody's gonna have a different opinion, right? But the way I look at things is that I have low expectations when it comes to, like, mobile games, because I'm not looking at it the way they're looking at it. They're looking at it in a way to where it's like the microtransactions is gonna be the reason why they don't play the game, and whatever the case may be. But in reality, I mean, if that's your excuse, I play a lot of games that are quote off quote pay to win games, or whatever the case may be. But as a free to play player, they don't necessarily seem like they're pay to win. I think the only one that I feel that is completely pay to win is Need for Speed Mobile, because you're purchasing cars or whatever. But then it could be possibly argued that then shit is lagging. Then it can be possibly argued that, is it really like the cars, or is it the driver? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm falling through the map. Look, as soon as I said that I didn't have any issues, now it's giving me issues. Yo, that's crazy. I should have kept my mouth shut, man. I really should have kept my mouth shut. Early access.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yep, that too. That too. it's people that don't want to give certain things a chance. I try to find enjoyment in a lot of things, even if something's pay to win. I still try to be free to play. Yeah, I know, like the loot system, or like uh the gotcha system behind certain things is really shitty. But at the very same time, it's you always gotta find enjoyment into everything. Oh man, it closed. See, I said all that stuff about it working perfectly, and look. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, the game shitted on me. Oh man, that's terrible. I should have. Yeah, I should. I spoke too soon. I should have kept my mouth shut. But no, and that was one of my points that I brought up. Like, look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something, because this is something that's important that I ran by him, but he just wasn't trying to hear it, man. And I'm like, damn, bro, you sitting out here trying to just make up excuses. Like, if you don't want to play it, you don't have to play it. But so he said that the battle pass was pay to win, right? Like, that's what he said. So I went and I looked at the battle pass, and I basically dumbed down the stuff in the battle pass. Is the classify ops pass, right? So if we start from the very beginning, the only thing that you really get out of this whole pass when you buy premium is the outfit, the exotic weapon, and some skins for other weapons, and a skin for another exotic weapon, right? I don't know about you, but that's not very pay to win to me, because even Division 2 had a pass like this, right? Then he said something about the seal catches having pay to win functions, right? So I said that's strange, because the seal cache protocols are usually things that you would necessarily need to like upgrade and so forth. So I don't consider that to be pay to win if that's something that you necessarily need, and you don't even have to spend actual money or buy currency and stuff like that, right? To get it, you could just save up the stuff and do dailies or whatever. Okay, and then now he said, okay, if not that, what about the bundle store, where you could just buy like the weapons and stuff? I was like, there's no point of doing that, because you can just go into Dark Zone or some other, and it was just constant excuses out of constant excuses. At the end of the day, preference wise, if somebody is a supporter, let them be a supporter, you know. But the rebuttals were completely irrelevant to the topic at hand, because it's not pay to win. I know what pay to win looks like, and that's not pay to win. But yeah, that was what was exactly that's my point. And that's not even me like defending the company. That's just me speaking the truth. The truth is that like his rebuttal on what's pay to win, like that topic, what's pay to win, does not relate to Division, because at least in my experience playing Division, I've earned everything, you know. So that's why I thought it was kind of strange that he said that. But I said, like, look, if you don't like something, you don't have to play it, you know. Yeah. But that's really all that and to be honest, like, and I plan to make a guide when the game does release on like where to properly farm certain things, resources, gear, and whatnot. I personally believe that you can get a full gear set without having to go through the stress of you know, having to, because the battle pass just doesn't have anything. It's just resources and exotic weapons, right? And skins. When reviewing it, but in terms of, I guess, like in terms of like where you could find like the best gear and the skill mods would have to be Dark Zone. And look, I'll even give you another example, right? I'll give you another example. So in combat, why, I don't know why it keeps doing that. In combat or conflict domination, right? So the rewards preview, if you get up to level 10, right? You get the Tommy gun, the exotic Tommy gun. Exactly. So like, I don't know, man. Like, you could showcase and bring up proper, valid documentation to somebody, and they just don't. Yeah. So I left it. I'll leave it alone. But and for example, like if you're suffering like with the gear that you have, like I always tell people, try to go and do the main mission ones. Like for example, like if you see, like in my personal opinion, the fastest one to me, the fastest mission to me would have to be New Enemy, and you get gear drops and even the shotgun, the Scorpio, right? You get the Scorpio shotgun, and then but it's the fastest one that you could do, and there's just so many different ways, and I'm sure when the full game releases they'll have something different around it. But my point is that there's so many different ways to like farm gear that the battle pass is, and all the other things around it, accessorizing around it, is completely irrelevant. But again, like as I stated before, bro, like, you know, if you support something, you support it. It is what it is. Nobody can take that away from you. It's your fucking money. But I recommend people doing a New Enemy and then doing Dark Zone, because there's a rare amount of people going rogue in Dark Zone and stuff like that. Everybody's helping out each other. So, you know, like, there's not that many people that are doing those things. I'm gonna do a New Enemy now so I can see if that Scorpio shit drops for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. No, it's just all a matter of choices, you know. But if you're gonna make a DPS build and stuff like that, I'm still trying to discover that part. Like when it comes to the DPS builds, I'm trying to discover like what is needed. So I'm not gonna give like a presentation of that, but I feel like, you know, if you really are somebody that actually wants to, you know, get the most out of your DPS, like there's the gear mods. Yes, there's the gear mods. There's the no, I'm halfway there. I don't do the damage that I want to do, not compared to what my shit is in Division 2, but yes. And even so, right? Like, for example, like aside from Dark Zone or anything like that, there is gear that drops in the hostile nests as well too, you know. But in my personal opinion, the best gear drops in the main missions, and the New Enemy, and I believe Wall Street is the best ones, at least for now in the early access. No, I tested that out, but you know, most people probably even go into Dark Zone to get that shit anyways, but
Don't leave us in here. Open up.
dude, the classic M1A is like the go-to because it hits really hard. It's always hit hard. The only reason why I want the Scorpio shotgun is because of the attributes. When I had it in Division 2, it basically hits anybody and stuns the crap out of them, and they have like all these different how can I say, like they have like all these different they have all these different AoE things where like once it stuns somebody they stay completely stunned for like quite some time, and then I don't know, it's just a very good shotgun. I can't really describe it, but it has a lot of AoE and it does a lot of fucking damage. Yo, we got a freaking healer trying to heal people, bro. Look at this. This guy revived too? Oh hell no, bro. The fuck? Kill the healer, bro. It's almost dead too. Oh man, you're gonna have to kill this guy. As far as I know, the best assault rifles... Well, you see, that's a bit of a tricky one because not all the assault rifles in the early access are bad. I personally believe that any assault rifle that has killer does fucking damage. Yeah. So, if you get a, like for example, an MK16 with killer on it, then most likely you're eating. Especially if you have the damage, like the right gear mods to back it up. Because I personally believe if you have killer on that, and then you have like a classic M1A with breadbasket, it kind of, you kind of shit on anything. Well, even if you find one with boomerang on it as well too. No, because well, they're both different perks. You know, they're both different perks. Breadbasket and boomerang are two different perks. You see, all the things that like I know of now, like in terms of like division, like that's because of that's because of Andre. No, because he taught me all of that when I first started playing with him and shit. No, he ran striker build, which is well needed. Yeah, that's like the go-to build. Striker builds are they're definitely the go-to. Ah man, it's like this guy's like hardly died, bro. What the f is it? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, bro. You see it like I don't know if like the guy here seen them or whatever, but if he didn't shoot at him, that probably would have killed me. No, it's on a higher difficulty. No, you're not gonna play on a bullshit difficulty and get an exotic. That's just, it's not Division 2. Like I know in Division 2, like if you're lucky enough, like yeah, I'm sure that probably happened, but that's pretty hard. If we're talking about like in terms of, see, you know what? I would have been perfectly fine if they made First Descendant into a mobile experience, but because the optimization is so bad on First Descendant after so long, I can't say that I would want to even play that shit on mobile, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. But Destiny v Division, um, it's hard because again, if we're talking about like mobile experiences, I would still play both. And I haven't played Destiny Rising in a while and stuff like that, but Destiny Rising is a very good game. And I'm not gonna go as far as talking down about like Division because it's early access, but at least with Destiny Rising, the frame rate and the graphics are extremely consistent. I'll be able to tell my first impressions when the game fully releases and it's not in fucking beta. Yeah, because I just think that's an unfair comparison. Because the reason why, like, I don't know why people do this, but you can't compare like early access or betas to full products because that's not fair. That's like comparing like a movie trailer to a full-blown movie. Like you go to watch like the Austin Powers like trailer or whatever the case is, and you try to compare the first 30 seconds of that to a full-blown fucking movie. Like what sense does that make? You know? No, it's not a fair comparison. And I normally think that, I mean that to me that's how it's supposed to be. Well, you're not gonna see that every day, but well, to be honest, if that's a complaint, then I don't know what is then, because I don't really consider that to be like a full-fledged complaint. Again, like I don't know, certain people complain about different things, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. Like you gotta. I don't care what anybody says, because at the end of the day, I know when I'm gonna play, and I don't really care if somebody doesn't play it or not, because you know at the end of the day, you always gotta have this thing where like, not that you would be entitled to what you like, but it's more so towards like what you enjoy. You know, and I think everybody should be entitled to that, because just because somebody does, like, I can't stand people who, because they don't enjoy something like that they kind of like make it somebody else's prerogative. Like, bro, just, you know, sometimes you gotta keep that shit to yourself, man. Like, not everybody wants to hear that shit, but if something is bad or whatever, then, you know, and you don't like it, just don't play it. You know, it's that simple. Yeah. So if they, like I said, if the game fully releases, then I'll be playing it and shit. Hopefully I don't have to deal with this damn problem where, like, I'm looking at what appears to be my character's face being entirely white balanced, so to speak. But no. Kill that guy. No, I mean, aside from like getting with the times and whatnot, like I just think that people just have to like accept things for what they are, you know? Like if I'm just like, I'm at the point in gaming to where like I accept things like for what they are and new experiences, as long as it's something I can play and something I can enjoy with people, that's alright with me. You know, I don't mind that. Like I'm perfectly fine with that. I have no issue with that. You know, so I'm always looking forward to whether it be, I don't care what platform it's on, whether it be mobile or PC or anything, like I'll play it. As long as I actually get to play with people and so forth, that's all that matters to me. You gotta try new things out, man. Like that's just what life's about, man. You gotta try out new things. Unless you're like the type of person that just would rather play like the same thing every day or whatever, like grind COD every day, grind Destiny every day, and that's fine too, as long as like you enjoy it. But it's always good to try out like new things. And since I'm a variety person, I like to try out different things. It's just I have a strong love for Division and stuff like that, so I'm about to die in this situation. Well, that much I can't understand, because I feel like to a degree again, there's just a lot of people that they don't want to try out new things, you know, and you just gotta respect it, man. Like at the end of the day, it's their choice. Can't get my headshots in, so this guy's gonna start freaking shooting over here too. We gotta kill everybody else though. Him. Let me see if I can shock this guy first. See, if I had more in the magazine, I would have killed that guy. No, I just think, you know, not all games out there are pretty trash. And I also believe that when it comes down to like, you know, newer games or whatever the case is, not all of them are trash. And I personally believe that, you know, everybody has like a choice. And I've always been the type of guy that, like, as long as I can actually play with people, that's all fine with me, you know? Like, I don't care. As long as I can see myself having fun or whatever, that's all that matters, you know? Yeah, like for example, like the new what is it called? The new Resident Evil game came out, right? and it's entirely different than, you know, it's entirely different than the actual Resident Evil experience, right? Like with me, I I looked at it like, okay, well, it's a newer game, and you know, that's pretty cool. But I know some people just didn't like that shit. No, like they were not a big fan of that. Oh, he missed. Oh man, this is a pretty bad situation because they're healing. Oh man, this is pretty bad. We gotta really, like, I gotta circle around and take out, like, oh my, oh man. Oh man, dude. This is gonna be a hard one, bro. All the hard work, man, we put in, we better get a freaking exotic out of this shit. You better lock in, Flex. You better lock in, because I'm telling you right now. Elon Musk, that's Flex's father. Yeah. That's low-key Flex's father. Elon Musk told him to lock in, get those hours. No, Flex and I actually played a lot of like games in common. Like we played a lot of like FPS fighting games. The only thing that we really didn't try together was like racing games, but I tried pretty much almost everything with him. And but like I said, there's always a short amount of people, but it defeats what I said before, like well, not defeats what I said before, but like it's exactly what I said before. Like I just think that there are certain people that they just love playing the same thing, man. Yeah, and then again, like that's cool. But it's like I said, it's always good to try out different things, man. It's always good. You don't wanna be that type of person who just keep trying to shit on people for having to play different things, man. I think that's kinda bullshit, you know. Fuck. Fuck, man, I'm about to go down because of this shit. Fuck, man. You can't pop your head out once because these guys, like, they take advantage of that. And then if one of us are down, like... Oh, man, dude. This guy's gonna be he's gonna be... We can't let them push in, though. Can't let them push in. I have to pull out the rifle because... He's moving over here. If I could somehow get over there and just fuck these guys up, like it'd be a wrap for these guys. Shock them. Cause we need to kill the healer, bro. Look at this shit. Now he's pushing him right now. Man, look at this fucking guy.
Time to end this shit. Got some new equipment.
Maybe it's good that he got the boss on him and stuff because I don't want that. I don't want that guy on me. Oh my god! Thank God. Yeah, he got his attention. I can take out the rest of these guys now. Oh my god! What the hell? Hold up. I'm gonna clap this guy. Yo, what's up with this guy? Oh my god, they're shooting me through the wall and stuff. Yeah, got that guy too. Oh man, almost. It's a good thing that he's getting the other guy's attention because now I can kind of kill these guys here. I'm gonna take out the healer though. Oh man, dude. Yeah, this is like one of those missions that you're gonna have to like kind of run a 4-man or some shit. Oh man, you're in the open too, bro. Oh, let me pick you up. No! Wait, oh my... Okay, oh my... Dude, why you had to go down, man? Ah, fuck. Bro, fuck the whole thing up, bro. That was perfect, too. I don't think that was his fault. He did what he can, though. Bro, how could he shoot through the... Oh. It's so crazy how they can shoot through that, bro. Like, it's wild to me. You gotta keep moving, though. I can take them out, it's just... And then he shocks me, bro. Oh, just die already, just die. There we go. Shock him. I gotta take out the healer. The healer is like the only thing that like we need to like take out. Take out the healer, take out the healer. Oh, good shit. Now we don't have nothing to worry about. Oh man. Got him too. Just when you think like... Okay. See, like when this classic M1A comes in clutch, because... Oh man, let me wait until my ship. Good shit. See, now he can't do anything. Oh shit. Wait, where is he? Oh fuck, bro. Good thing he went down over here. Good shit, man. You just need to get him weak enough and then I can fucking... I can use my ability on him. gonna have to encourage me to actually get a, That's insane how they have a boss that shoots razor blades, man. Like, what the hell? This guy literally has a gun that shoots razor blades.
What kind of device is that?
Oh my god. We took out one bar. That's half of the job done. Oh my god.
Pausing is healing up.
Yeah, get his attention, bro. Get his attention. Damn, he moved kind of like Johnny Five a little bit. Oh man. Oh man.
Say goodbye, agent.
No, because the thing with this boss is that he shoots like these blades that he shoots 4 blades at you, and it kind of stuns you. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo.
What kind of device is that?
No, I want to use it towards like when he doesn't have his shields, because it's pointless for me to have to shoot him. It's just better that way, because if you shoot him when he has his fucking shields up, then it's just my classic M1A, like it's out of ammo. I'm gonna have to run back. Yo, hold my beer, I'll be right back. Because it takes the most damage, it hits harder. What are you talking about? It's always been like that. Yes, it has. The classic M1A with breadbasket has always hit harder than actual assault rifles.
What kind of device is that?
Rifles in Division games have always hit pretty hard. The only reason why people use SMGs and like other rifles and stuff is because it's easier to use in those modes, like Dark Zone and shit.
What kind of device is that?
I don't know, but this guy's taking hella long to go down.
Kelly here.
Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck, man.
When you're ready, it will debrief.
I didn't get the exotic, man. Fuck. Fuck, it sucks. Damn, bro, all that hard work. Leave that shit. All that fucking hard work, man. Ah, man, bro. I feel defeated, bro. Yeah, man, we put all that hard work only for me not to get that shit, man. That's stupid. Ah, man, bro. Nah, man, I don't feel good. Nah, man, that was whack. I'm not gonna lie. That was whack, man. Oh man, bro. Oh man, bro, like you know, like that's like such a shitty feeling when you try to like. Nah, I mean it's completely luck based, but oh man, that sucks, bro. So it's all good. It happens. I gotta level up my guns for next time. No, you know what it was? I think what it really was is that it was only two of us. But if we had a full team, like if we had people like using like skills and stuff, we would have cleared the ads faster. So no, he was the guy that I was playing with. He was actually putting in work. Yo, don't talk about my mans like that. He put in more work than you. Hell yeah. Definitely put in more work than you. He better looking than you. He put in more work than you. Absolutely. Definitely better looking. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, you know what it is too? It's my fault too, because I'm supposed to have a full set. I gotta have a full set. I'm the one fucking up. I'm gonna try that mission again to see. I'm gonna run that shit back. Yeah. No, but because if we have the right people, yeah. And it's worth it because it's 18,000 EXP. So even if you didn't get it, essentially, it would still work. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm talking about my dad. I heard you. You talking about my dad? Yeah, I remember when he was like, when he said, yeah, God rest his soul, man. I remember when he was like, when that day when you cooked for him and stuff, he was like, I never had a man with hands like yours cook for me. That shit was funny as hell. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Oh man. Me like that. Yep. Let me go. Let me get hit up my man Andre and stuff like that, and I'll call you back some other time. Yeah. All right, man. Thanks. Peace. Shout out to all you guys that like the stream and show some love and stuff like that. I really appreciate that. Very rare instance, man. Very rare instance. It'd be kind of hard to find anybody in this motherfucker. Yeah. Just want to get that Scorpio. That's just a T1. Damn. But then again, I definitely do need to increase my power though, because otherwise, like, I'm gonna wind up getting fucking clapped. Yo, Flex, you still here? I just want to be able to find, like, a team of people that can actually, like, I mean, cause I could go in there and I could kill mobs and shit. Just hop in this fucking BC and shit. I'll leave the matchmaking on. Fuck it. What the hell, bro? Thank God you don't got your soundboard shit. Thank God you don't got your soundboard shit. It's a miracle.
Under fire! Cover them back! Got him lined up just right! Keep them covered while they move!
Be bugging with that shit, bro.
They're trying to flank us!
Yo, who you think you're talking to like that? I'm joking.
Perfect angle, perfect!
Yeah. Nah, that. Oh, fuck.
Pause and healing up! Keep them covered while they move! Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side! Son of a- now! He's moving! He had a shot! Got eyes on a bed! Got him lined up just right!
I don't know about that.
This is the home of the brave! The land of the free! And you son of a bitch!
How was your guys' Thanksgiving? Did you go, Eric?
Move it! Keep your head down!
Did you go to your girl's family's house?
What kind of device is that?
Yeah, but did they feed you like an actual plate or?
Hell down on him!
Oh man. Yeah. Damn, bro. This is Division Resurgence. The fuck.
Keep them covered while they move! This is the home of the brave! The land of the free!
Yo, pretty soon, like you're gonna go from walking those dogs to the dogs walking you, bro.
Need a repair on my... Hold on, I got ya! Keep them covered while they move! Solid repair on my armor! Perfect angle, perfect range! Repair on the right! Spinning our round! Almost... They're trying to... Don't leave us in here! Open up! Get this thing! Put it down! Never should have come here! This is getting serious!
You know why he barked at you? Because he was gonna clap your shit. That's why.
Our tech
That dog was ready.
it's covered too from now! Spinning our round!
I've been streaming for 3 hours now. But nah, some people had questions to ask me and stuff like that, but nothing really too big. They were asking me about the tutorial more likely, but nothing more than that, I guess. Ugh.
Thank God! Those Freeman locked us up. Heard them talking about selling us later. Thanks for letting us out.
I'm gonna hunker down here.
Time to end this! Cover our guys!
Yeah.
Don't know who's wrong. They're coming. We have to hold these freeloaders off.
Damn, bro, that's a new.
Keep your head down! The world is moved beyond, asshole! Covered while they move! Dollar good work. Oh shit! They're hitting me from the upstairs. Time to end this.
Yo, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you?
We need that tech for us. Your time is over. You're a goddamn dinosaur. Got him lined up just right.
What the hell? Yeah, you know, to be honest, Willie seems like a two-finger guy. That joke is that. What the hell, bro? What the hell's going on? Hey, no joking.
This is Maul. I got plenty of delicate equipment in that transformer room. Would appreciate it if you don't shoot it all away. They gotta be replaced or we'll lose.
Hey, man, what the hell, bro? What the hell? Bro, you've been watching... Nah, bro, you've been watching a lot of that Naruto shit.
Save this settlement. Can you check the power distribution room next? I still see a lot of red lights here.
What the hell? You want to be able to get an assault rifle with killer, and then because killer perk is actually really good for and AK-16 I think, but excuse me. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Yeah. Nah, cause yo, this guy, my teammate, he over here clapping that dude. Yo, go to the other side. To be fair though, let me ask you a question. Do you have Windows? Do you? Yo, white. Oh, he covering him though. Hold up. Yo, this guy's actually pretty fucking strong though. Damn, I never heard. That's fucking crazy. I'm not even gonna. Why did I do that? Yeah, you know why Willie said that? You know why Willie said that? Because he said that because he's gonna be fucking you. That's why. Joke is that. Yeah, that's what he said. Crazy shit though. I'm not gonna lie.
Cover all guys! Our cat is out of work. Son of a bitch! Got him lined up just right. You're no match for us. Got eyes on a bed.
Shoot him. Oh fucking. Never mind.
Son of a bitch!
You had to shoot him. Man.
Under fire! Put him down! Put him down! Get to safety! Take a fire!
Willie, what I was gonna ask you is, you have Windows 11, right? You know how you fix that? You know how you fix that IQ issue? No. Switch your Windows 11 to yeah, no, but like the way I fixed mine was I switched my Windows 11 to developer. Yeah, you could do that in the options. You can go to like the update thing, and then you basically just pick Windows 11 developer to get developer updates instead of, because the developer updates are the official Windows updates, instead of like, because from what I understand that's going on, at least as far as I been reading up or research, is that the Windows 11 updates that are coming out now are all corrupted files essentially, whereas the development files are the full-fledged files that actually fix the interface. So yeah. I think that particular option I told you to do was basically just to fix like the, for certain games. This one actually fixed it overall though. Because if you shoot him in the fucking head, he's not gonna die. You need to remove his shields first. Oh, he's done. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, he got a really good build, because for him to be fucking, he took his whole shield off. I didn't get it. Let me ask him if he wants to redo this shit again. Hold up. Ah, he left, bro. That's some bitch ass shit. Oh man. It's probably gonna take me a while to get that shit. That shit. Yo, I love Unhinged Willie, bro. That shit is crazy. Yeah, that shit's amazing. I'm joking. One second. One second, I'll be right back. Yo. Yeah, I can hear you, man. I'm good, man. How are you? Let's see. The game didn't come out for you or no? Nah, it's gonna be a bitch to unlock because the Scorpio shotgun, that shit, it seems like it's a rarity drop. This shit's ridiculous, man. Fuck. Nah, it's just like, for example, like if you go to like the map and then you just try to go to like the mission, it's only in 2 areas, but you gotta get lucky, man. You gotta get fucking lucky. That shit is ridiculous. It's not available for you? Fucking hell, man. Well, I was playing it right now on stream on YouTube and stuff, but fuck, man. That sucks, man. I really was hoping that we can actually play and shit. What? Wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Let me do something. Let me do something. Hold on. I don't know if this would work, but let me see if I can send this to you. 1 second. Nah. Somebody told me that you can get an APK and stuff like that, so let me see if I can go grab it. 1 second. This is it right here. Let me download the APK. Oh, no, actually, no, I can't download it. I have to. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is give you this link. Yes. So no. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna download this from your web browser, and then what you're gonna do is that you're gonna, after it's done downloading, you're gonna take that same APK. You see the 3 dots when you open up like your instance. When you open up your instance and go to more tools, there'll be an APK installation, and you just install that APK and see if it works. Actually, just go to, yeah. Yeah. Let me see your screen real fast. Oh man. Yeah. And you click on it. Go down. Yeah. And then when it's done, real quick, oh, you have your instance open, right? You have a Momo player open. Okay. Let me walk you through like how to do it so that way, like while it's downloading. No, I don't. You're gonna have to switch the screens or some shit. Okay. So open up your instance. Press play on it. Okay. The three dots. The three dots. More tools. APK installation after it's done downloading. Yeah. And then let me see if that shit works for you. Okay. So now you're gonna go to more tools, APK installation. Okay. Click it. Yep. Make that bigger, please. Kind of hard for me to see it. Yep. Click on it. Let me see if it works. Well, let's see. Yep. I kind of figured that option would probably work. Alright. Oh man. Did you went to the bathroom already? Never mind. Oh shit. My apologies, guys, for the wait. I'm just trying to get my man to install the game and stuff like that. Yeah, I can hear you. I was gonna tell you, Andre. I was in the Discord with my brother and them and stuff like that. I don't know if you want to be with them or whatever, but you want me to invite you again? Since you left the last time for the. You sure? Which one? This one right here? You have to be in the 20s to farm for it though. But not. Yeah, I don't even know what the highest level in the game is. But yeah, let me. Before we go in there and stuff like that into the other Discord, let me ask you something. And they can't hear you by the way, but uh, are you feeling like, I can't say possibly a little bit better, but like do you know if the guy's doing okay? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know, Andre. That's a pretty that's a pretty fucked experience. I'm not gonna lie. Why? I don't know why I would be saying that shit casually. Like these motherfuckers like act like that's supposed to happen every fucking day. Such a ignorant thing to fucking say. Lucky I'm not working with them and stuff like that. I punch them in the mouth, straight up. Like maybe some people are just numb to it, man. But like at the end of the day, that's just not something that I don't know. That shit just it's not cool. Yes. I'm gonna not available in your region. Okay. Okay. Wait 1 second. Now what you're gonna do is, because I knew I was gonna say that, you're gonna download this. Fuck, I can't even send this shit to you. You're gonna have to be VPN to America to play that, by the way. Cause you're in Canada. Alright, so let me do this now. Cause I knew I was gonna say that for you. I'm about to get it right now. Hold up. I'm about to get it. Where is it? Where did I find this? There it is. Alright. Here you go. Because you don't have it on tablet mode, that's why. Go to your device settings. Display. No, you're supposed to save it. Oh, okay. I think it's the next time, like, either the next time you launch or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Just restart it. Oh, okay. You're gonna do the same thing, APK installation. Oh no, yeah, after you download it, you're gonna do APK installation. Yes. But let me invite you to the Discord again. And invite, and then I'll just and I guess while it's installing you can okay. I'm gonna go in there. Alright, I'm back. So after you're done like downloading
Covered while I move. Oh, shit! They're hitting me from the other side. Perfect angle, perfect range.
after you're done like installing the touch APK and stuff like that, it's a premium one, so you don't have to worry about like a limit or whatever. And then you connect to the US. Yeah. What happened? No, unfortunately I don't. My aim's always been shit in Division, so. And I'm dead. Yeah. This is basically the first Division, but they just mixed up a bunch of things up for mobile. The good thing about it, Andre, is like, I have to explain a couple of things. So like the Dark Zone, right? So I know that you're gonna probably play the Dark Zone, right? So the Dark Zone is, the time limit for the Dark Zone is 20 minutes. So they're not gonna, like, after the 20 minutes is up, like, you only have a specific amount of time to actually to get your loot. And then they have like conflict mode, which is like the easiest way to get an exotic. So the first exotic that you get is like the Tommy gun. The game has a battle pass, and the battle pass comes with Merciless and probably some other skin. I'm not sure. Actually, you're looking at my stream, right? All right, let me show you. Hold on. What happened? New York. No, he said New York. He said New York. He didn't say that, bro. He didn't say that. Stop. Stop. My man did not say that. He said New York, bro. Relax. Nah. He said that. He said New York, bro. Relax. Relax. Don't do that to him. Yep. Relax. Actually, it doesn't matter where you connect that in Touch VPN, because as long as it's a US state, you should be able to get into the beta. But you have to make sure that when everything is done downloading, because if I'm not mistaken, the way the process is, you have to actually like close your instance and then open it up again. Open up. But what I was gonna say is that you have to open the Touch VPN first before getting into the game. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with these people? If you have trouble with the inputs, there's a video that kind of like explains it very well. Wow, bro, what the fuck? Yes, I do. 1 second. Fuck. Damn, bro. It's a video by DJ Tickle. So if you type in Division Resurgence on YouTube and stuff like that, hold up. I mean, cause no, I didn't. Hold up. Yeah, the DJ Tickle, yeah. Because I'm sure that I sent that yesterday. Yeah, DJ Tickle is, it's, bro, the fact that, like, there's nobody searching to get this fucking exotic is beyond me, bro. Like, who the fuck doesn't want that shotgun? That shit got, like, mad abilities. I wouldn't be surprised if like I wake up and shit and you already have a stronger build than me and shit. You're a fucking asshole.
Got him lined up just right.
Oh my god, bro.
Gotta find some paramedic dollars. Solid, cuz. Perfect angle, perfect range.
Did it let you in the game? Or no?
They're hitting us from the other side. Good goddamn dynasty. This cover's useless now.
With the VPN, right? Okay. I don't know why it does that, because you're in the East Coast region, basically. Oh well. I don't think the ping is really gonna matter anyways, because you're closer to me, so... What is your problem, man? You fucking... Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, featuring our host tonight, Roger Cucho Badinky. I'm joking.
Those Freeman locked us up. Heard them talking about selling us later. Thanks for letting us out.
Open that elevator or die. Yeah? Yo, just shut up and die, man. The quicker you die, the better.
Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side. Got him lined up just right. Covered while I move. They're spinning our round.
I've always wanted like that Tom and Jerry moment to happen to me, where like a piano falls from the sky and then my fucking whole body turns into an accordion. I'm joking stuff. That's amazing. I've always wanted that. And it's better if you have like a family member do it, you know, because it's more dramatic, you know. Be like I told you not to go to Texas, motherfucker. He throws the piano off the fucking thing. Amazing. And that shit's in 4K too. Yeah. And then for some reason, randomly, it shows clips of Willie getting fucked up in Battlefield 6. Shit. Nah, actually it's the exact opposite. He was clapping other people in Battlefield. It was like opposite. I teabagged the shit out of that motherfucker too. His sniping was on point though. Yeah, he does. He got him. You trashing? Yo, wait a minute. You're trashing Marvel Rivals? No, I said, Willie, you low-key trash at Marvel Rivals? Oh. Bro, you said that 3 times, bro. How many times are you gonna sacrifice your family, bro? Damn, that's crazy. Repeating history, huh?
Agent, this is Maul. I got plenty of
Yeah, right. That joke is done.
appreciated if you don't shoot it all to pieces. That explosion blew out some of the fuses. They gotta be replaced or we'll
It's so funny because they got like this thing on TikTok where the guy's like a Punisher main and he's like, didn't I fucking tell you not to pick my fucking character, bitch? I'll sacrifice your family. This shit is so crazy. Oh man.
Thanks for that, Agent. You just saved this settlement. Can you check the power distribution room next?
Same guy to join last time.
Hey, damn it, Freshman, forward! Kill 'em all!
Keep them covered while they move. Good time to found you. You're Dr. Dinosaur. All out. Reloading.
Because I didn't want to admit this like in person and stuff, but I'll say it anyways. I'm just a pussy at the end of the day. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then somebody in chat. Well, at least you admit it. You know, it took you long enough. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Solid contact.
Yo, kill that Willy Wonka motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna fuck this guy.
Got him lined up. Put him right. Put him down. Not gonna come in. They're spinning our ranks. Contact.
Oh my god, bro. It's one of like the only things that I would like not want to do. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Middle left falling on my head. I'm joking. Hey, yo, teammate, be careful, bro. You're about to die. That's like the best rap song. That's like the best rap song. The tongue get your guy. Why? Me? I'm joking. Okay. Yeah, I tried to, man. They kept giving me these shitty. They kept giving me these shitty recommendations, like for fucking like Korean like rap songs and stuff. And there was a one that was like dressed up as like some wannabe LL Cool J and shit. I was like, oh, this guy swagged out. I was like, I feel in love again, girl. Ah, dude, this guy's about to. Oh my. Where the fuck is Andre when I need him? What the fuck? Yo, he need to get himself a rifle, bro, because he can't be using like. Yeah, he need to get himself a rifle, bro. He can't be using just his skills and stuff. Diddle goes to the bodega. He goes to the bodega and stuff. Yeah, can I get a poppy seed bagel with cream cheese? The chef's like, sure, and then he smacks the shit out of him. Oh, what the fuck? I just. No, I'm joking. That shit's gonna be so entertaining. I'm gonna be like, yo, you forgot the Kirby, the joking stuff. Oh man. Hey man, if you have a rifle, can you pull that out, please? Oh my. Oh. Ah. Help! Man. My teammate don't got a rifle, bro. He's using a skill build. Yeah, you don't have a fucking rifle. I'm over here fucking... Oh, man. Oh, man, bro. Bro, when you get to this point and you have to fight this guy, man, this guy takes, like, way too much fucking damage. And then he shoots razor blades and shit. Oh my god, here we go. It's happening again. A repeat from last time. Fuck. Ah, no! Oh man, it's just so crazy how this guy has his aggro. Oh my god, bro. This guy. I just have to come into the conclusion that I'm just a bum, bro. Like that. I'm just a bum. It's working against me. Yo, where's my teammate at? Hold up. That shit would have never happened if Andre was playing, man. Look at this shit. He's cornered, bro. They about to gangbang him. Bro, I don't know how long he's gonna try and use those skill builds and stuff, or like his skills, but yeah, if he lets that guy pull up on him and he doesn't kill him, they're all pushing him. He's fucked. He's gonna get gangbang. He's gonna get gangbang right now. Look at them. They all, yo, they about to. They taking turns, bro. The AI toxic. The AI toxic, bro. Look at it. They're taking turns. They're like fresh meat. Like, he's doing all this covering stuff, but it's just not helping him, dude. He just fucking, ugh. This fucking guy, man. What I don't understand is that although it, like, the game necessarily has, like, keyboard and mouse, like, in the settings, it just seems like you still have to configure, like, the settings for the rest of the keybinds, which is dumb. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But I think when the game fully releases, they'll probably have a bypass for it. Hopefully, like fucking what's it? Destiny Rising. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Papa. Use those fucking skills. Help me out here. Oh my god, he fucking shot razor blades. Oh, fuck it up. Oh, I got out. I would have killed him if my aim was actually good. Never mind. Bro, by the end of this, if I don't get the fucking Scorpio, I'm gonna lose my shit. No, I'm really gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna be trying hard to fucking get this damn thing. I never had to try this hard in Division 2. Come on, Timmy, you let this guy shock me? I'm gonna just stay with the classic M1A. It's the only one that hits really hard. There we go. There we go. Got that guy down. Oh, we gotta kill the fucking healer, dude. There we go. Shish kebab that motherfucker too. Okay, now we can go after this guy. Push him, 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 push him. What's this? MK16. I'm just gonna cover here and you're doing the tutorial, Andre? Oh, man. Even what you said in your keybinds? I just found it. Oh. I just found it easier to like literally play with the Xbox controller instead because you can configure it easier in the settings and stuff, so. How you... Oh my... Yo, he's gonna kill me. What really confuses me is like the fact that like even with it being in early access, that it kind of surprised me that it had like a battle pass and all this other shit to obtain. Like when you get past like the tutorial part, like you'll see for yourself. It's kind of crazy. But I guess like because the game's gonna release in like about a week, they're just trying to prepare. What happened? No, like it's not on the website and stuff like that. Like I guess like I forgot who the fuck I was like watching earlier today that was talking about it. They said that it was supposed to. They think it was supposed to come out like the first week of December, but it might be later. Or after, like, because look, if you look at the battle pass, it says 18 days. So I'm thinking, like, it's probably not the first week of December. It's probably going to be mid-December. Because they think that when the battle pass is done is when the game's actually going to release. But the map is just relatively small, though. It seems like they mixed up like Division 2 and Division 1 together with a smaller map. Ah, man, bro. What? What? But I love it. You don't be telling your girl that shit. You don't be telling your girl fuck you. Get out of here with that. I have to say it because I don't know. Your girl look like she got heavy hands, bro. She look like she got heavy hands, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Hit him now while they're healing.
Yeah, alright. Telling you, man, when you least expect it, she's gonna surprise you for like for Christmas and stuff like that. She's gonna stick a thumb up your ass.
Come back to the settlement when you're ready and we'll debrief.
Gonna be like, damn, you didn't even rap this one. I'm joking, stuff. Okay. Bro, y'all guys is bums. Y'all didn't even give me the gun. Oh my god. I'm depressed now. Fuck. Fucking pussies out here. Want me to have a fucking gun? No, I'm joking. They did me dirty, bro. Them motherfuckers didn't give me shit. Copperhead. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. None is that. This is. Damn, you look. You no, man. You scared. Yeah, you scared. You scared Eric away. What's wrong with this? Why you just overly aggressive for no reason? What the hell? The fuck is wrong with you, man? Fucking bum, what the hell? Don't talk to me like that. You lucky I'm streaming, because I would have got off stream to fuck you in the ass. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Yeah. I thought about yeah. I'm telling you, I've been saying so good. No, man, I'm telling you, for a long time, everybody out here to fuck me. Andre, joking stuff. No, I'm joking. I told you, bro. I'm joking. They out here to get me, bro. I hope you come over here for Christmas, because I got a really nice surprise for you. You're gonna like that shit. I got some good I got some good mayonnaise. No, I'm joking. Bro, but like, look, I got the mayonnaise, bro. No, I'm joking. Nah, I'm gonna turn around. Nah, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna pray first, because you know you have to do that as a customary thing, and then be like, Heavenly Father, and I take it out, bro. I got the surprise. Help! Help! Oh no! I am actually, yes. YouTube's like that. And then after I'm done doing that, dude, I'm gonna get really emotional. I'll be like, all I wanted him to do was love me. Okay. I'm gonna get, no, but like the way I'm gonna get emotional is after I'm done doing it, I'm gonna call Andre up and I'm gonna be like, you see what he did to me? I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Be a victim. No, I'm joking. What the fuck? I'm not homeless. I'm joking, stop. I'm joking. I wonder like they're gonna ever add like the rest of the exotics, because I only really seen like only 4 exotics in the game. I didn't see like the rest of them. I only seen the Tommy gun, the Merciless. I seen why you healing him, bro? Did I tell you to fucking heal him? Close range, yes. Like in PvP, like if you go into the Dark Zone with that shit, with the right build, forget it. That shit really does hit. I seen a video where the guy was just running up to them and just, oh my god, he was just putting so much fucking damage. What I discovered about matchmaking is that like the frames like drop as soon as people join. So like, cause the game is in early access, so I just went with high frame rate because I did not want to like deal with 30 FPS. That's just kind of stupid to me. What? Yo, he doing a... What's wrong with it? He's touching the dog like that? What's wrong with you, man? Oh my god, bro. He's gonna continue. Let him shake it on you. Let him shake it on you. Yeah, let him shake it on you. Let him shake it on you. Yo, so what do you plan to do to fix the issue, though? You sound selfish. No, I'm joking, stuff. Nah, I'm joking. Did you set it to high frame rate, Andre? Did you set it to... But you set it to high frame rate, though, right? Yeah, I just hope they fix that issue where you can have high quality and the frame rate too. They said that when the release happens that they'll have an option between 3060 and uncapped. Kind of like Destiny, right? I hope so, man, because that shit bothers me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yo, help me, this guy's trying to kill me. I can't have this gun, bro. I'm gonna have to switch over to something else. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's fine. Okay, so Bloodlust, tactical targeting, Bloodlust, fuck it. Improve. Alright, so equip, and then yo, but why it took? You know what I think it is? I think it's because like they try to fucking switch out the. There we go. Upgrade. I need damn. Yes. It's further within the game though. Shut up, bro, you bitch, you don't know. The fuck? Go walk that fucking dog before else, bro. That dog walking you. What the hell? No. Bro, what is that buzzing noise, man? Is that the game? The angry beavers. Dude, you know you fuck with that show though. Fucking love that show. Two. I can with the controller. I can. That was an amazing show. Two beavers with fucked up teeth. Shit was amazing. Yo, that buzzing noise is so annoying. I don't know where that's coming from, but it seems like you see that. It seems like you see that like often though. No, I'm telling you, man, like, the YouTube algorithm is, I mean, not the YouTube, the Instagram algorithm is so fucked up. Like, you could be searching for, like something gaming related, and they'll show you, like, titties and stuff like that. And it's another Instagram models and shit. And I'm just like, damn, now that's what I'm talking about. No, I'm joking stuff. I'm joking. I cry a little bit when I see it too. I feel like, oh my god. I'm joking. Yeah. Like the first time I watched Titanic, it was pretty dope. Oh. It's not really the reaction I'm looking for. Bro, this guy joins, he knows that the level is high, and he joined just to make this even more difficult for us. Fuck, man. No, it's not that. It's just like I'm trying to grind for this weapon, and it's no wonder why I can't melt these guys, because my gun's actually really fucking strong, and you need to fucking lock in. The fuck? I'm joking. What are you playing, Flex? That's good. You're already starting the night off good. Cause you suck at everything. No, I'm joking, stuff. No, I'm joking. Yeah, man, you know. No, but I couldn't believe this guy Typhoon was on my channel, bro. I think he scared off Brownie too, bro. Cause like he was trying to talk to him and stuff, and when he saw his name, he ran away. I was like, damn, Brownie, what the hell's wrong with you?
The free men are retreating. I say we pursue and eliminate them. Take those bastards.
Yeah, Shadow, yeah. I didn't have a problem. I told him he could come by. Like, I think we were a little bit past the issue already, so. Yo, you just let me get zapped by fucking the Zohan, motherfucker? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh. Bro, you know that wasn't the case. You saw me in conflict putting it in work. Stop that shit. You saw me put it in work. Stop that bullshit. What the hell? Somebody ordered? No, I'm joking. Alright, dude, we got 2 orders. Order up. I'm joking. I'm joking. You work for me, but you work for free, motherfucker. I'm joking. Yo, didn't I tell you, bro? You work at the chum bucket now. I'm joking stuff. Yo, he fired him on the spot, bro. He wasn't hesitant. Stupid show, bro. Stupid shit. If somebody did that to me, I'd be like, man, I don't want to work at this fuck ass store anyway, bro. What are you talking about? You tired, bro? That's because that dog walked the shit out of you. Bro, that dog was clapping your shit free, too. No, because he was trying to walk one of the dogs and the dog got hard on him. And he was like, I think I'm going home. No, I'm joking, stuff. Go back. Piece of shit. Yo, shut your... What the hell? Oh shit. These dungeons got availability, bro. Roger Bond style, bro. Hell yeah. Nah. Bro, all I gotta say about that is stop your blood clot crying and get back to work, bro. Freak the fucking bird chokers though. Oh shit. Bro, that was the shittiest grenade throw I've ever seen, bro. Why you threw it like that? That shit went up in the air like a sponge and flew right back down. That shit was so stupid. Believable. Yo, let me know when you get past the tutorial stuff so you can invite me. Okay, now. Bro, but real M-words don't work for free, motherfucker. No, I'm joking, though. Like I said, clock in and get back to work, bro. You got dishes to clean. I'm just... I think I might have to make the classic M18 stronger. I used to hit harder than this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's some fucking under the table ass shit, bro. That's some under the table ass shit, bro. You on that? I'm not gonna lie. If that's how you do business, you on that bite your shit, bro. It is. And then Flex takes a trip to the Bahamas, never comes back and shit. I'm not gonna lie, teammate. You putting in work. You making me happy, man. Keep doing a great job, man. You're making me happy out here, bro. But if I don't get this job, you're gonna piss me off. Are we gonna wait? What? Yeah. It's slightly different. It's not too different because I think it's all based on like the components rather. I'll have to show you, cause yo, don't ever join this mission again, bro. I didn't get the drop, bro. You pissing me off. Fucking, I'm joking. Thank you for the help, asshole. No. So you go to the 3 friends icon. Okay. Friends. What's your name? So I can add you. Okay. Okay. There we go. I sent it. My luck ain't good, bro. I'm not gonna get this shit. You need to shut the fuck up, bro. You work for me now. You fucking work for me now. Your time as a hostess is done, bro. Quit that fucking job and come work for me. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Fruit me up. There you go. What? What the hell? Then wasn't the last guy his mouth was tired? No, I'm joking stuff. Get his stuff. Yeah. Bro, what is this sound? Right here. Failed to create a team, unable to meet the requirements for the team creation. What is that even supposed to mean? Hold up. Hold up. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see. Failed to. Oh, cause you're. I think you have to reach a certain level in order for you to. I think it's either 5 or Bro, how do I? Yo, I need to get rid of that sound. Hold up, cause that sound is annoying, bro. You know what the hell that shit is. There was a we got a letter for you, Flex. It's from your secret admirer. You want me to read it to you? I got you. Hold up. I'm opening it right now. Go to hell, Flex. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. This was from Cucho. No, I'm joking. Stuff. I'm joking. What happened? Please don't. That's a mighty fine horse you got there. That's a mighty fine horse you got there. I'm joking. Yeah, I know it. The oil and shit.
Object of interest detected. Object of interest detected.
Yeah, let me see it. Let me see it. I'm joking. Yeah. Nah, just a little snippet. Just a little snippet. Willie's like, yeah, but nah, but Willie's a certified thumbfucker, bro. If you went to those fucking parties, he would probably do some shit like that.
Cover all guys! Gotta find some protection.
No, bro, stop. You gotta stop.
Our tech shot on good work. Got him lined up just right. Almost down. Cover, but I move.
Hell no. I like that idea, bro. That's custom made. That's custom made. And then for some reason, like the baby oil has like what the fuck? He slipped him a Mickey. Slip him a Mickey. No joking.
Perfect angle, perfect range. Hit him now while they're healing. Son of a bitch.
Damn, bro, just rarity, you know, to become a certified cock watcher, bro. That's. Look it up. But where all this come from? Where all this?
Cover our guys. Son of a bitch. They're hitting us from the other side. Perfect angle, perfect range. Die. Just a sec. Fine.
Bro, you're full of shit. Full of fucking shit.
Open up. Perfect angle, perfect range. Need a repair on my armor. Fine.
You know what's crazy is like they actually have a Discord that's like certified for people who actually like want to host parties like that. So like they have like this thing called the Decon or whatever. That's like a Discord, and it has like a bunch of people in there that are like hosting like sex parties via VC and shit. It's kind of fucking weird. Yeah.
Perfect angle, perfect shove him back.
I just cannot I can't believe this shit.
Almost down. Now while they're healing. What kind of device is that? Cover's useless now. Keep moving. This is the whole day. The land of the free.
all we could do all we could do is support from afar, bro, cause we ain't going in that motherfucker. That else. He's like I went in there and I was like, bro, I thought y'all guys was making oatmeal, bro. What's going on? Chucking stuff. Thought you guys was making oatmeal, man. I didn't know this sexual shit was happening. Well, I guess since I'm already here, no, I'm joking stuff. I'm joking. Bro, why you healing him, man? Fucking. This solo shit is complicated. I know, man. I gotta stop going to them, bro. It's starting to drive me crazy. You know what's really interesting though? Like, Leonardo DiCaprio said that he never went to those parties and stuff like that. That he just hung out with Diddy, just to kind of hang out with him. Yeah, he's so full of shit, bro. I know damn well he went to those fucking parties. There's no. Yeah. I know they do. Nah, man, he does that shit, bro. They do that shit. They do that shit because Anybody that be around Diddy definitely been at those fucking parties, man. I'm just saying. Bro. Yeah, man, I'm just... Nah, not like that, though, but... It's not like that, though. I'm just saying, bro. Got too many Leo fans in here, bro. Got the reverse. Nah, bro. Leo's like... Leo had like the Diddy oil... Leo had the Diddy oil talking about catch me if you can. I'm joking stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, bro.
It's common useless now. Need a repair on my armor. Moving to fight that down. Got him lined up just right. Son of a bitch.
This is one of those situations where like grinding for this fucking weapon. I'm gonna have to go and fix this. Fix my build and see what's going on with it, because for me not to like really be hitting like that hard with these guys is just dumb as shit. Alright, let's see. Yo, I wonder why, like, what's that actor's name that be trying to play, like, Mark Wahlberg or something? What's his name? Andy Samberg? I think he really wanted to punch him in the mouth. Yeah. He probably had to think twice about saying that shit, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, like, to be honest, I was always looking for the day that he was gonna, you know, because I'm thinking, okay, this guy's from Boston and shit like that, he probably knock him the fuck out. So, Mark Wahlberg just seems like that type of person that's like, but I don't think he would really risk his celebrity status just to fuck up some comedian, bro. Like, that shit sounds wild as hell. The fuck? Where'd you get this from? The fuck? That's fucked up. Why would you? I'd be like, my brother sent me. I don't know why. Like after he knocks me out, though. After I wake up. It'd be like that Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's like that Stone Cold Steve Austin video and stuff like that. Why'd you hit him for? No, he's like, that's my friend. Why not? He smacked the shit out of him. Yeah, but that's Stone Cold Steve Austin, though. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin, though. Yeah, but like, but how many times do I have to tell you this? That's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Nah, you know what? If I may be brutally honest, if he did smack them like that, it definitely would have been a lot louder than that. If I may be brutally honest, I don't think like just anybody let him smack him like that. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know, when I really think about it, I'll go up to him and I'll be like, "Yo, I'm a big fan of you, but please, before you knock me out, because you know, before you knock me out and stuff like that, I just want to tell you, you would have never done that shit to me in person." And he fucking claps my shit. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like, he's the only celebrity. He's the only top tier bald guy I would let knock me out. To be honest. I'm a big fan of my bald brothers, bro. You gotta have respect for them.
Object of interest detected.
Yeah, you don't have to be that violent, you know. Yeah, but they're just being polite, Andre. There's no, you know. I don't get it, bro. I just what the hell did I do? Okay. Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck up. It's where you at, bro? Oh. I am? Oh. I'm about. Bro, stop. That's what everybody says. That's what everybody says. No, I don't, bro. Stop the cap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm convinced he did that shit in the 80s, bro. I'm dead ass convinced he did that shit. Bro, nah, he passed away, Andre. Oh, this was a month ago. I think it was, yeah, I think it was in August. Yeah, he cost a lot of people their careers, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. It cost a lot of people their careers. Aside from the racial stuff, I think like that's basically the sum of it. And then not to mention the fact that he's responsible for the finger death of Doom and shit like that. Kevin Nash couldn't even get employed anywhere, you know, because of shit like that. He was, yeah. He was, yeah.
Who the hell are these guys?
he was best friends with Trump and shit. Like,
Oh shit! Perfect angle, perfect range.
yo, yo, what's, yo, bro, Doodle, you gotta be careful saying shit like that, bro. You don't want bad things to haunt you, man. Come on, bro, stop. This guy's stupid, bro. I'm not defending him, but at the very same time, it's like I only look at it in a way where it's like people only like really like appreciate his character. I don't think they appreciate him as a person though. Nah, bro. Okay, I don't want to be this person, but how could I fuck with him when he's dead? Cause I suck him? No, it's not that. I fuck with the character. Like, I fuck with the character, but not the actual person, though. Cause, you know, I just don't like the way he did business. I didn't like the way he tried to make wrestling seem like it was about himself. I mean, the list is endless with him. Like, I think I have a big pet peeve with the fact that people, like, there's some people out there, and, you know, preference wise, like, I get it, everybody has like their favorite wrestler, right? But if it wasn't for Andre the Giant, he would have been nobody, personally, because Andre made a lot of people. Andre the Giant made a lot of fucking wrestlers, believe it or not. But hey, man, listen. And he obviously was scared to wrestle Bret Hart. I mean, me and Doodle talked about this a bunch of fucking times. Scared to wrestle Bret because Bret was a better wrestler. So, yeah. I told Andre, I was like, that's the greatest thing that came out of Canada was Bret Hart. I'm dead ass. I mean, he should take that as a compliment because. Oh, wrestling, yeah, wrestling, yeah. Well, you know, he transitioned from boxing, MMA, and then fucking wrestling, and I guess that's like one way to like intentionally boost your career or whatever. But I mean, as a wrestler or as an entertainer, I don't. He needed to get on Vince McMahon's good side. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he was doing that to get on Vince McMahon's good side and shit. So yeah, yes, because that Japan incident was very very fucking bad. Who the fuck films in a graveyard? What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man? Like, are you serious? He filmed in a grave. Yeah, it was a yeah, it was a popular Japan location that was centered towards people committing suicide, and he yeah, 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 he did. He got banned. And then he still talks about it to this day. He cried on a podcast saying, "Oh, you know, I don't understand how everybody looks at me like this bad person and stuff, bro. You have to take accountability." No, it wasn't. Yeah, it's all. No, man, nah, man. Like I'm, like I don't want to be this person, but it's just like you can't go on a podcast and start crying about a situation that happened a while ago and stuff when you made the choice with your friends to go there in the first place. You gotta take some accountability, bro. You can't just like play victim all of a sudden just because of that particular situation and stuff. Because, no, probably. That dude Andre and Duro should collab, bro. They be wishing bad on motherfuckers. Yes.
Rain hell down on him. What kind of device?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! Get behind someone else! Don't leave us in here! Open up!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! Put him down!
Unfortunately, in this game, I can't do it because it's an early access. But yeah, I'm hoping that they fix that because that's kind of like the Division tradition is to drop weapons for other people. No, man, I remember I talked to Andre about this a while back and stuff like that, and I was like, when people get money, they think that they can make the most rational decisions and get away with that shit.
Talking about selling.
And it's like, bro, you may be making millions of dollars and stuff like that. It still don't give you an excuse to do a fucked up thing and get away with it. You know what I mean? Like, shit is annoying too. But then again, like I said, people think because they have power they can get away with that shit. So I just found the whole situation funny because I remember.
Rain hell down on him!
Yeah. Yeah. That ass. And he didn't want to fight him either. And he didn't want to fight those guys. Yeah. Yo, but it's the truth though, because he only wanted to fight guys outside of their prime, not in their prime, bro. Like, that's some bitch ass shit. Like, I can't stand that stuff, man, because look, I'll give you an example. Like Mike Tyson, like he's outside of his prime, and you find Mike Tyson outside of his prime. Like, I get it. Mike's the type of guy that, like, he's so into like the sport of fighting that he loves that shit, because he did that for a living. But it's like, you really, like, it's not a fair fight, man. Mike is still strong, but he don't move like Mike in the 80s. So, it's pretty stupid. But yeah, I wouldn't put it past me. And then got the audacity to dodge fights with fucking. Yeah, I mean, like, you dodge more fights than fucking taking them. Where was that same energy at when you fuck, I forgot this guy's name. What was the guy's name, Andre? Oh, he muted himself. When I needed this motherfucker. The guy that you said? What was the guy you said? The guy that he dodged the fight with? No, the guy he was gonna fight against, John Jones? Yeah. He ducked him. He ducked him like 2 times actually. I'm like, man, this is worse than LTG ducking sets, bro. What the fuck? Like, yo, let me get the attention of the big dude. I got it. Damn, oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Come on, bro. For now, yeah.
Kelly here. Looks like you got the last of them. Come back to the settlement when you're ready and we'll debrief. He said a Fisher Price screwdriver. What the fuck? I already claimed this shit. Alright, man, that's fine. You're gonna be on tomorrow, right? Definitely, bro. Then you hit me up, man. And, you have a good night's sleep, bro. Alright, man. Peace out, man. he did say peace out, guys, though. Like, damn, that's crazy. Oh man. how you say that shit when he leaves? That's fucked up. Yo, if I don't get this exotic weapon, I might get off this fucking game. Shit pisses me off. I'll lock in, alright. I was gonna get this Tekken 8 shit on sale, but I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, well, not anymore. I don't know, it looks like I can have like a good time with the game, but then I just think to myself, like, man, you know, do I really want to deal with like, I don't want to deal with like heat drive and all this other stuff, man. Like I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, man, you know, like, it's already bad enough that, like, knowing me, like, after I play the game, I could possibly die from high blood pressure, bro. Cause, like, Like, I'm dead serious about that shit. Could you stop talking to him like that? I'm joking, stuff. Yeah, alright, I'm joking. Yo, band is full, bro. Fuck you talking about? I'm joking, stuff. Yeah. Wash that off with a mic and Ike. Oh, that's how you like it, Flex? Damn, alright. Yo, you know what? You talking like that, like, you a Florida motherfucker. Somebody gonna clap your shit.
Got him lined up. Just keep your head down.
Yeah? Yeah, because nobody wanna know about you fucking cheeks, bro. Yo, why's my aim like this, bro? Where the fuck is the accelerator off? What the hell is wrong with this aim, bro? Sensitivity? Shut up before you get me mad, motherfucker. No, I'm joking. Yo, this aim is mad loose, bro. What the hell is going on? Damn, getting body as usual, hot Brian. I'm joking. So. Bro, my aim is all over the place, bro. What's going on here? Nah, but I was gonna say, like, I think it was like sort of cringy how like they were showing like this dude in the gym, like they were showing, not that like I'm hating on him or anything, but they said this is how a real boxer fights, like fucking Jake Paul. They had him in the gym and shit like that, and he was and I was just like, man, like, because they were trying to say like that, you know, if you really want to learn how to real boxer fights, then, you know, watch this. And they showed like Jake Paul just hitting the bag, and I was like, I think I would rather watch Muhammad Ali. I'm good, thanks. Shut the fuck up, bro. You supposed to be my boy. You supposed to be protecting me. I hired you for a reason. I'm joking. I'm joking. The Brooklyn Do-Rags. It's on sale. Now with that fucking character customization you got, the Miyagi shit. Man. You know what I don't like is the fact that no, who
Time to fix his armor. Time to throw off and die. Keep your cover while I move.
what the hell? You having trouble? No, I'm joking. That's not even true, bro. That's not even true, bro. I like the character. Shut the fuck up and stop taking his side. You work for me. No, joking. Oh, here we go. I should have known this security guard was defective, bro. I need to return this motherfucker. No joke. You work for me now, bro. Stay at Diddy's crib, baby. I'm joking. I can't believe like he's gonna get out in the next 4 years, bro. I wonder if he's gonna lay low and shit. Yeah, I mean he can't go to no Oscars or no. Yeah. Oh no, I guarantee a lot of people are gonna want him to do interviews. 100%. Shit's crazy.
God, those Freemen locked us up. Heard them talking about selling us.
That's not true, man. That's not true. I'm just here, bro. I'm just here. I'm just here, bro. I'm just here. No, I'm joking.
I'm gonna hunker down here. Right, on the other side. Keep your cover while I move. Don't know who you are, but that's coming. We have to hold these freeloaders off.
You got a violent personality, man. I'm joking.
That'll shut you up.
Yo, this guy got clapped on my team, bro. Watch that guys push like that, bro. He said, the AI said, go somewhere else, you fucking vermin. This fucking AI was teabagging him. She's like, man. Oh man, bro. And then you get clapped again, bro. Damn. How you just die like that, bro? I got you, don't worry. Okay. Why you joined and then left? Like, what the f... See, that's something they gotta, like, really fix, man. They can't be increasing the difficulty like that. They keep, like, it increases the difficulty and makes it harder for the lower level people to actually kill these guys. Just... Yo, you know what? You know what, Flex? You don't work here anymore, motherfucker. You don't fucking... Yo, teammate, what are you doing? Pick him up. Oh my god.
Rain hell down on him.
Yo. You see what happens, man? An overly aggressive situation, bro.
That explosion blew out some of the fuses. They gotta be replaced or we'll lose.
Our textile at work. Solid contact. Spinning our ranks. Hit him now while they're healing.
Bro. Yo, no.
That agent. You just saved this settlement. Can you check the power distribution room next?
You're making this an uncomfortable experience. You're making this an uncomfortable experience.
Cover all guys. Our textile at work.
Damn, this is the worst scope.
This is the home of the brave. The land of the
I will.
and you have no
When I'm done with this mission.
Put him down! Get to safety! Under fire! Under fire! Keep moving!
Fuck. Yeah, he bombing the shit out of them too.
What kind of device is that?
Damn.
Healing up!
We need that type of shit. That's cool.
Got him lined up! Moving well! Cover! Cover!
Yo, why my security guard panicking, bro?
Cover's useless now! What kind of device is that?
But all I'm doing is just making him weak right now. Ah.
Useless now!
I can't hit him from this distance.
They're hitting us from the other side! Spinning our ranks! Cover all guys! This cover's useless now!
Dear Lord.
Anybody have a shot? Perfect angle, perfect range. Son of a bitch! Cover fire! Thought I got a bed.
This scope sucks. It's like it's too bouncy and shit.
Rain hell down on us. Target heating up.
Yeah, keep bombing him, man. Keep bombing him. Good shit. Fuck, bro. All for picking this guy up too, man. Damn.
I'm about to say, if you didn't kill him and he had like low health like that.
Hey, I'm taking a lot of heat here. I need backup now. And bring my armor.
I can't even skip this shit. This guy, I don't know if he's like from a different. Ah, man. What the fuck, bro? Like, this guy's from like a different country or something. I think it. Oh, man. Ah, man, really? It's probably gonna take time to kill this guy since there's a full team. About to say, I was gonna call out kill the fucking healer, dude. Yo, he is like, he's just bombing the shit out of them. He's just throwing those nukes out. It's just kind of funny. This scope is big. I'm not gonna lie, I'm never using this shit again. Ah, what the hell? That shit barely doing anything to him too. I gotta know what he's weakened by. Ah. I don't know if they're like shooting him in the head or anything, but just gotta back up. Oh. There we go. Knocking his fucking shields off. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna take off his shit right now. See, now his shields are off. Now we can cremate this motherfucker. fucking done, buddy.
Our tech dollars at work.
Still didn't even get that shit. I'm fucking done. Didn't even get the fucking gun. I guess better luck tomorrow. Fuck it. Bitch ass mission. Made that shit difficult. Couldn't even get the fucking gun. It's bullshit. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. Thank you so much for the likes and stuff like that. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure you guys tune into the rest of my other videos and stuff. God bless you guys, and thank you guys so much again for all the support. Have a great weekend and stay safe.